live now. And what do you want to say?
Go.
Okay.
No.
I'll just if you want to stand around there.
What, do you want to film me doing this?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. Are you gonna do an intro?
I've got no idea.
Okay. Alright. What shot do you want? Maybe we'll just do a quick welcome today. Gonna have a few good games or something.
Kids just running around, mate. It's not like they're playing cricket.
Yeah. Okay. True.
Yeah. That's why I was saying wait until we set the stumps up and when they start hitting shit.
Gotcha.
All power to you, Shane.
Hiya, man.
Not too bad, buddy. Long time no see.
Long time. Yeah, we met at the start.
Yep.
We meet at the end.
All right. I'm here from 11 o'clock, apparently. The email said get here at 10. I didn't realise that.
But that should be fine.
Yeah.
We'll have something or the other happening over here.
That's all right. But I don't know what you guys want me to do with that there. That's not really...
I think
Ah, mate.
good there, man.
Mate, you've got to dress to impress.
Of course you do. You never fails to impress.
Right. You excited? You nervous?
A bit of both, everything.
Oh, good boy.
So you sure first time hosting? I mean,
For doing this bit here.
commentary. Yeah.
Oh, no, I've done a bit of over there.
Yeah.
Like, nothing like interviewing people.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what I'll do, you just treat it like you're talking to a mate, really.
Yeah, that's
So,
basically it, yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't see what they want me to do now. Each time I walk, like to get back in the chair, it just pushes me back out that way. Pushes back out there.
Yeah, true. I'm really sorry, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because they're busy working, can't really go stick a microphone in their face.
Okay, go. Yes.
You done a few things of this?
Yeah.
This is your third year, is it?
What's that?
This is your third year?
Yes.
I haven't done cricket in probably about 3 years, but I really do like a lot of sports.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like water on that stack. It's just
Set up, pond and shoot.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, come in, set up, and shoot. Yeah, it's always fun.
You ever worked with the NDCA, the local cricket organisation, to do finals and stuff?
No.
No, I work with Cricket Australia.
Oh, okay.
Doing indoor stuff. Yeah, they kind of reduced the funding on that.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of changed a bit.
All right, go.
But yeah, it's always What about you? Like, how do you get into this?
That I know how to talk to people, apparently.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Nice.
Yeah. Buddy went to their season launch and started talking and all that. And
Yeah.
6 months later,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you wouldn't mind doing this, would you? Oh, thanks, mate.
It's not a bad gig, like, you know, because it can really take you, like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
places, yeah.
Be a good promo for the Sixers Blasters thingy.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's on. Yeah.
Oh, so it's a hot mic, is it? So I've got to be careful what I say then.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, but my boss, he turns it down. Until you're on camera. So.
Alright.
Hey, Todd. Dougie should be interviewing with someone soon.
Here we go. Hello, mate. Dougie. How you going, Aaron? Apparently we're doing an interview, eh?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, right.
It's all about how long you keep this for. Me.
Yeah.
First start.
Thursday, okay. Sounds like me. Hi there, guys. It's Doug here, talking to Aaron from the Sixers Blasters comp here. How you going?
Good, thanks, mate. How are you?
Oh, I can't complain just yet. What a lovely day for it, isn't it?
Lovely day. The wind's getting up a little bit. Create a bit of havoc with swing bowlers today.
Indeed, indeed. How long have you been doing this, mate, with the juniors out there?
So these guys, we have done a couple of sessions before when they were playing up in Maitland. So we've done one of them for a couple of hours, and this is their second go.
Oh, lovely. It just shows get kids out in the sun. It's a wonderful day to do it, eh?
Perfect day for cricket.
Indeed. Thanks very much.
No worries.
Thank you.
$5 appearance for you.
Do I need to do it closer to his mouth?
Yeah, so generally, like, just like, you know, about a foot. Yeah. All right. But yeah, that was good. Yeah, you're in that.
Stop it.
Hey mate, how are you?
Not too bad, mate. Yourself?
Good, thanks. Are you going to commentate?
Apparently I am.
Good luck.
Yeah, blame this guy.
Me?
No, Ranjith.
Oh, right, okay, good.
Yeah.
I'll put on a
Now-
tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django. We can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop. Ah.
I'm gonna take you on a ride. We're gonna burn through the night. Why you so salty? I'll still take a bite.
Okay, we can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
I'm gonna take you on a ride. We're gonna burn through the night. Why you so salty? I'll still take a bite.
We can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop. Okay.
Gonna take you on a ride. We're gonna burn through the night. Why you so salty?
You sure you can handle? Okay. We can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Okay.
Welcome to the NPL 3.0 Grand Finals. We have a fiery clash between the Night's Watchmen and BADSHAH. After 16 weeks, we're here on a beautiful sunny day at Kurraka with Graham Bruce, Brian Dryden, Umar Javed, Amit Pandit, the Night's Watchmen Lucky Man, Viral Mehta, and the league manager Kiran. The umpires have handed over the coin to Viral to take the toss.
You got internal mic coming through?
Yeah, I do.
Don is the call.
Turn it off.
BADSHAH has won the toss. And they've
see how we go, put up a good total and get a match here, please. So. Any changes to the lineup? No, we've kept the same lineup since the semi-finals. So so far, I think it's worked for us before. So we'll continue with the same team.
Amit, what would you have done if you won the toss?
Probably batted as well. But again, the toss captain obviously doesn't work. So but the idea is to just sort of try to get them to as low total as possible and then try to get it over the line. That's it.
Any changes to the lineup?
No, we pretty much kept the same lineup for almost the same tournament. So we just stuck with the same team and that's what we're going to do.
Thank you, guys. To all those at home, hope you can come down. There's going to be some food. Great day ahead. So looking forward to a very nice game. Thank you.
Good morning and welcome to Kurraka Oval for the final of NPL 3.0. Dan Saunders here providing live commentary along with Doug Petrusek. We'll be here all day for this T20 final fixture. Good morning, Doug. How are you?
Mate, I'm loving it, mate. First time here at the Oval, mate. It's got a wonderful atmosphere, great for the family. Come down, mate, and you'll enjoy yourselves here. Bloody wonderful day for it. Get around it and see you here.
They want to get in now with the umpires. Can we just get them in?
Yep. Talk to the umpires.
So our umpires today are Graham Bruce and Brian Dryden. We're just going to take a few words from them before the game, how excited they are and looking forward to this.
Yeah, just speaking from me, I've seen some good games throughout the season. I've seen some bad ones, but I've seen some good ones. I've seen some, things that shouldn't have happened, and I've seen some really good hitters, really good bowlers. So just hope it goes all good for the finals for both teams. Thank you.
I really don't know what to say. This is the first time that I've done something like this. I just hope that it's a great game of cricket. We've been umpiring these games all season, and it's been very interesting, some of the games that we've done. So to both teams, let's have a great game, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. That's it from us.
So we'll be commencing in about 20 minutes, 11 o'clock kick-off. Just waiting for confirmation of the two team lists for today's grand final between the Knights Watchmen and BADSHAH. Doug, gorgeous day here, 22 degrees. Not too hot, but a very nice, clear, still day.
Oh, indeed, mate. It's very surprising that out of here today, and that breeze is starting to play a factor, I think, today as well.
Let's give a shout out to some of the sponsors of the NPL: Burton Automotive, Thompson Clark, AGL Energy, Gain Home Loans, CoverX, Orica, Anambar, A1 FinCorp. There's plenty of sponsors for NPL Season 3. It's great to see.
And they're always looking for some more too if you've got some local business out there want to spotting a wonderful community out here today. Yeah, Simba. There you go, mate.
So my real name is
There you go.
Sharma. You may be recognized by this name.
Alright. You got any electrolytes or anything?
Yeah, I am like drinking like a 2-3 liter from yesterday. Yeah,
no,
still like
no cramping out there today, mate. Expecting some big hits from you there.
I had but I took a bit.
ya. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Why you so salty?
You sure you can handle? Okay. We can take my land back. I'll put on a tight check. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop.
So BADSHAH have won the toss and will bat first here today in the NPL 3 final. Going through the BADSHAH squad, Umar Javed, the captain, Atib Ali, Akib Zafar, Vikram Sharma, Jivanjot Singh, Sagar Verma, Etisham Bat, Kuram Razak, Shanky Jude, Muhammad Nawaz, Atif Ul Hassan, and Muhammad Umar Farouk. That is your BADSHAH squad for NPL 3 final today. BADSHAH have won the toss and have elected to bat first. Doug, the Knights Watchmen squad.
Yeah, sorry for in advance if I butcher some of these names, but we've got Ahmed there as Captain Pandit. He's a real good stalwart out there, I believe. Nish, you might have to join here.
Nitish Bardwa.
Yep.
Harjinder Singh Brar, Viral Mehta, Debendu Mishra, Rowan Mockle, Dipinda Sharma, Gagandeep Sharma, Varun Sharma, Margish Sorathea, Syed Shafiq, and Muhammad Umar Ashad. It's the Knights Watchmen squad for today's final NPL 3. And this NPL competition, it just grows from strength to strength each season.
Oh, it definitely does. From a 3-year process, what they've done here is fantastic. With the whole season launch, what they do, including the Ripper Trophy, what they incorporate as well.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic, and very privileged to be asked to provide commentary. This will be the second year I've been asked to do so, and it's an absolute privilege. I love just seeing cricket being played all year round here in Newcastle.
Yeah, mate, it's a great concept what they're doing in the Winter League and bringing it forward just as the season's about to start for the mainstay, I should say.
Yeah, there's a lot of these fellas. There's no rust. They play cricket 52 weeks of the year.
Yeah,
and if there was a 53rd week, they'd play then too.
Yeah, no need for WD-40 there, mate. Definitely.
Good crowd. I mean, this place will be packed a little bit later on if it's anything like last year. There were hundreds of people here last year. Hundreds of people.
Well, just shows how strong it's growing, mate, then, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's such a great cultural day as well.
Yep.
The food that's going to be on offer here today is sensational. Get on down to Kurraka Oval here at Fletcher if you're watching this on the live stream.
Yep.
To the MPL YouTube channel, but come on down. It's a gorgeous day. It's 22 degrees. I don't think it's expected to get much warmer. Quite a still day, a slight breeze coming across the field. So looking at your screen, the breeze is coming to you, so it's going, well, directly across the field.
It's plain and simple there, Dan. I do like that. You couldn't say it's a northeaster, could you?
Well, there's an argument to be made.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, we're assuming that the ground is on a very even north-south or east-west. I'm a bit directionally challenged, so.
Oh, aren't we all?
So due to get underway in about 7 minutes' time. 11 o'clock is the scheduled commencement time. The Knights Watchmen out there having a bit of a huddle there just off the side of the synthetic square. the opening batsmen, making their way out to the centre as well. The umpires today, Brian Dryden and Graham Bruce. They'll be match umpires today.
What are we expecting today with the batting, you think?
Honest to God, I think it's going to be an absolute blitzkrieg the first 6 overs. I think it will be attack, attack, attack. I think with the fielding restrictions, obviously maximum of 2 fielders outside the restrictive fielding ring, I think they'll look to capitalise. They'll look to get as many boundaries in that power play. And I think it's the smart way to approach T20 cricket, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how many wickets you take, it's about how many runs you score.
Indeed, mate. You can't win a game without runs, can you?
That's right.
There's definitely no short supply of cones out there too, so the boundaries won't be a factor, judging if it's a 4 or a 6 today.
I've got to say, it was the first thing I noticed when I arrived at the ground this morning, that I lost count at 412 witches' hats.
Oh.
When you do want to get 12 on a Saturday.
They must be supplied by someone there, mate.
Possibly. And one of the things I really love about the MPL concept is all these games are played in the best spirit.
Yeah, mate, they all love it. They all love it, mate. As you said, 365 days a year they want to play, and you can't buddy do that without spirit, can you?
No, that's right.
And what a great family atmosphere out here too. Seeing all the kids, buddy, mums and dads, all come down here to watch the guys play too. What a great atmosphere it should be here.
Yeah, no, it's very, very embracing that family culture. You know, the kids are all going to be playing all day. I mean, there is the park here, the courts.
Yeah.
Plenty to do, and again, there'll be plenty of food, plenty of beverages, and the best thing of all, plenty of T20 cricket.
Oh yes, can't wait for it to start at 11 o'clock in 5 minutes' time today.
Well, umpires Dryden and Bruce making their way out onto Kurraka Oval.
Walking out there with a bit of swagger, the old Graham Bruce, the old stalwart of Indies.
The great man, as he affectionately refers to himself as.
Well, there's some massive raps there, Dan.
And I think it's great too to see the NDCA umpires being involved in the MPL. I think it's great that cricket all coming under the one umbrella in Newcastle. It's fantastic. There's so many pathways and corridors now, from junior cricket into senior cricket, social cricket, whether grade, suburban districts, development league. The women's competition is just growing astronomically, and then this NPL in the off season, and Masters as well. It's veterans cricket's taken off as well. It's just so many avenues for cricket, from literally 8 to 80 now, men and women.
I was just going to say, mate, you could play until you're buddy 80 now, couldn't you?
You could. Okay, so Muhammad Umar and Sagar will be your opening batters for BADSHAH, and we believe Depinder will take the new ball. And Muhammad Omar Farouk, his stats during NPL Season 3, he's played 8 games, scored 388 runs at a very impressive average of 56.86. And look at that high score, 103. And as I mentioned before, Doug, he will look to be very aggressive from ball one.
Oh, with them stats, mate, you can't say no, he's not. And this bowler here too, mate. What have we got there? 11 matches there, 298 runs there he's conceded, but that there is not bad either.
That's the other opening batsman.
Oh, it's the other one. Sorry, yes.
Yeah. So I would suggest, looking at those stats, he would look to rotate the strike and maybe anchor the innings, and Muhammad Umar, I'd imagine, will be the aggressor.
Oh, yes. With them, yes, indeed. Apologies there.
So all just about in readiness here. Kurraka Oval, it is the MPL Season 3 final. Depinder Sharma.
Here's the bowler we're trying to look for now.
Opening with spin. Interesting. 6 games, 6 wickets. Not a bad average, actually, of 28.33. A best figures at 3 for 12. Taking the 1 catch. Don't know how many he's put down.
Well, we don't want to bring that. We don't want to put a damper on this just to start off with.
Okay, well, this will be very interesting. So, the field in play, the 2 outside of the restricted circle are, and basically, as what's affectionately known as cow corner, deep mid-wicket and deep long on. Keepers up to the stumps from ball 1-2, so they're going to look to apply pressure early here. The Knights Watchmen, but BADSHAH winning the toss, electing to bat first. Some great camera angles here too. Got multi-cameras here, which is fantastic for the viewers watching the live stream.
and makes our job a little bit easier now to judge where it's been hit.
Yeah. And of course, we're in the worst seat in the house for an LB decision, but we'll still have an opinion.
Oh,
At
Graham.
least that down wicket angle gives us a little bit better idea.
Yes.
of
Don't
what's-
hold that against us, folks.
Okay, so umpire Bruce is
signalling
for scorers to be ready. All is in readiness. NPL Season 3 final. BADSHAH v Knights Watchmen.
Game on.
Muhammad Umar on strike. He'll play the first ball here from Depinder coming into bowl. Just tosses that up. There, goes back and just pushes that away on the leg side for no run. Just a very cautious start there.
Just getting his eye in, Dan.
So 120 legal deliveries. Need to cash in on as many of those as possible.
Just having a chat there with the wicketkeeper, mate. There's a bit of tactics change here now.
Be interesting to see, being a synthetic wicket, of course, we're not playing on turf, so how effective pace off the ball will be as Depinder coming in again to Muhammad Umar. Swipes that straight down the ground. Ball 2 of the day. Smack to the fence for 4. He absolutely launched into that, Doug. And, if you don't get your line right, especially early, and it's going to be a lightning fast outfield here at Kurraka Oval, you'll go to the boundary all day.
I did notice that when I was walking out there today, mate. It's going to be electric out there.
Yeah. The field sort of runs away a bit too. So anything on that far side, if it beats the field, it's going to the fence. And I think you'll find it's going to be the same 360 degrees.
Most definitely.
It's only ball 2. Depinder doesn't need to change too much. I mean, again, if you don't get your line, they're going to be boundaries. See how he comes back from that. Muhammad on strike. Pace off there. Hit that away, backward to square.
Looking for 2.
It's rocketing away. It's going to get to the fence, though. It seemed to increase pace as it got away. Back-to-back boundaries to Muhammad Umar. Depinder's gone for back-to-back boundaries. And BADSHAH, after winning the toss, batting first. 3 balls into this first over, and no wicket for 8.
Definitely back in their lineup. Definitely there to put on a big score early.
Yeah, it's just so critical to get off to a flyer if able. Probably, don't want to lose any more than 2 wickets. But so far, signs good for BADSHAH. How will Depinder come back?
He'll just buck that up with a 16, I think.
Nearly taken out the Bunnings umbrella over there. 1 foot down the wicket and said whack.
Thanks for coming.
Muhammad Umar, 14 now from 4 deliveries. And again, you've got to get it so right, especially with only 2 fielders outside or able to patrol the boundary. There's just no cover there for slower bowling.
No, definitely not.
And again, you've got to get 0 assistance from this rock-hard Kurraka synthetic deck. Just got to, if you're not getting on, you need to at least bowl to your protection. But I really don't think this ground's going to be big enough if Muhammad gets his eye in.
Oh, definitely not, mate. We could probably get a catch out here, mate, in the commentary box.
I'll get me $2 coins ready. Depinder, how will he come back? He's gone back to 4.446. He comes again. Flatter ball. He's just stirred that around the corner, taken 1. They'll come back for 2, but look how quick. That just keeps, it's getting faster as it gets towards the boundary.
Yes, a bit of alarming concern there. There will be a lot of cheeky singles turned into 2s to 3s, I'd say, on there.
Do want to run 3s here. I think if they enough time to run 3, it's gone to the fence for 4, I would think. But 16 on the total. 1 legal ball remaining of this first over. Muhammad Umar, 16 from 5 deliveries. Final ball of the first over. Flutter ball, he's played that across the line.
And that's gone for 4.
Great man signalling there. A huge opening over for BADSHAH, winning the toss, selecting the bat first. At the end of the first over, no wicket for 20, and Muhammad Umar has scored all 20 of those from 6 deliveries. Sagar will now be on strike for over 2, and Doug, will be interesting to see whether they go with pace off the ball from both ends.
Well, I think you'd have to try your arm at pace here. Just look how quick that's going through the crease and the way he's picking it up.
Well, they're going with another looks, I'd say, slow bowler, spin bowler. It's only a very short run up. Keepers up to the stumps. So now Sagar will be on strike. We'll see what his, attitude is here. The runs are coming at the other end. I mean, if we keep going at 20 and over, there's a score of 400 on the cards. I don't think we'll get to there.
What about 360?
Possibly. But a very exciting first over. So it's Viral Mehta, and he has tossed that up.
And he's got a wicket first ball. There's the breakthrough they needed there to send that onslaught of runs.
Gee, tossed that right up. Sagar's tried to hit first ball out of the park, and it was, the irony is Muhammad Umar was cautious with the first ball before then taking the bowler to task. But the first wicket has fallen here in the power play. BADSHAH 1 for 20. Viral Mehta.
Oh, there's some good stats to look at there. 12 matches, 17 wickets, average of 16.18. Best figures 4 for 22 and 2 catches.
No, he just tossed that one up. I mean, it got up above the eye line. It was there to have a swing at, but unfortunately for BADSHAH, Sagar got it all wrong and brings Jivanjot Singh to the crease, another gentleman who can get on with things from ball one.
Oh, you know him. You know his stats are you, sir.
I know he's a very consistent cricketer.
Okay.
I'll just wait for his season stats. Jivanjot Singh. But as we've seen, I think maybe just nudging a single and getting the very informed Muhammad Umar back on strike could be the key. So Jivanjot Singh's played 13 matches, 375 runs, an impressive average of 41.6 with a high score of 65.
Let's see what his style's going to be off first ball, eh?
We just look at the field again. He has deep long on and deep long off, so that tells you he's going to bowl. He's going to loop it up and bowl very full to try and get him hit straight back down the ground. Pace off the ball, cut away to backward point, no run. It's very
cautious.
Yeah, it's odd for a dot ball.
Take note, punters.
Oh, Viral Mehta, great start here. Play across the line there, hitting that through the mid-wicket. Fielder there with the foot there.
Danger man on strike.
Jivanjot Singh off the mark, takes the total 1 for 21. And as Doug said, brings a dangerous Muhammad Umar on strike. Okay, so the field change. They know his strengths. Cow corner's covered again, so mid-wicket and deep long on are the protective fielders. Tossi's going to cut that away. Got that through the offside. That's going to race away.
For 4 bits there today.
Anything loose is going to get punished.
As he just walks back with a slight swagger.
As you would when you're 24 from 7. 3 fours and 4 fours and a 6. Okay. Let's see what Viral does here now. Again, just got to keep that straight line. He really needs to bowl because any width is just going to go the distance.
Yeah, will get dispatched for sure.
Pace off. He's had a swing at that.
Let's make that 4 bits.
Oh, that's a very flat boundary. Dissected the...
Oh, the officials are loving it here as one of their own almost gets cleaned up once again.
Pierced the field there, the mid-wicket and the deep long on. That dissected him pretty much perfectly. Now, deep mid-wicket's moved around to be a lot straighter. Oh, that's going.
Please.
Pace off the ball, and it's just been launched away through the offside. 4 more there to Muhammad Umar. He's just...
Fist pumps there in victory right there for 4 bits.
Not taking candy from a baby. 32 now off 9. And at the end of the second over, a wicket was taken, but also a hat-trick of boundaries there to finish off that over. Muhammad Umar is 32 from 9. Jivanjot Singh 1 from 2. And BADSHAH, after winning the toss, selecting the bat first, after 2 overs, 1 for 33. Dan Saunders, Doug Petrosic here providing commentary of the NPL Season 3 final between BADSHAH and the Knights Watchmen.
What would you do here, Dan, now? Would you bring pace on?
I think you need to just a seamer, just get some pace on the ball, just not give the batsman as much time because some of these deliveries just been sitting up just waiting to be hit, and maybe that's part of a plan, maybe trying to get them to hole out. But I don't know. I still think you need to be trying to take wickets. You need to be attacking the stumps.
Well, I think they've changed their bowler, haven't they? Yes, they have.
Well, they're certainly going with Seam up here. Shafiq Syed, a very impressive representative cricketer.
Oh, okay.
He played in the Suburban Districts representative team on a number of occasions. Very handy all-rounder. Great move here by the skipper of the Night's Watchman, because to stem this run flow is simple. They need Reading. They need to continually take wickets. As we look at his season stats, Dad.
6 matches, 3 wickets, bowling average of 8. Best figures, 2 for 16, 0 catches.
Shafiq Syed bowling Jivanjot Singh.
Would you say that's a headhunter, what he's just done there?
Well, what it is, it's going to be a free hit. The great man will get the lasso out here, will he?
Circle the wagons. Here he goes.
It comes. You know, I was just looking elsewhere and I missed where that
Elsa.
ball.
Here we go.
So the field can't change. So the 2 outside.
And he's
Full
hooked that
bunger.
over there, and that's gone for 4. So 5 off 1 ball there today.
Just looking, he's got deep long on. It looks like his other fielder outside of the rings at third man.
Well, with that outfield, even if he just dabs it down there behind the wicketkeeper, that could go for 4 very quickly.
I think that's a very defensive field. When you need to be taking wickets, all he's doing is saving a boundary, but he's not going to take a wicket there. See how Shafiq comes back. He's bowled 1 legal ball. He's gone for 5 off the over already. Jivanjot Singh, that was his first round. Certainly some pace on the ball there.
Yeah, way to bring it back, mate. Just dot it up there.
It's very hard to even try and predict what could be a target that you want to set here. Honestly, I think 200 is bare target. Nice shot that is. So
200 in 2020 games, very respectable.
Gone to the fence.
Yes,
Great
it
man
has.
signalling. So 4 more there to Jivanjot Singh. Takes him along to 9 from 6, and look at that total already. Midway through the 3rd over, and halfway through the power play, 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, pace on ball. Quicker it goes to the fence as well, but there's no real... Doesn't seem to be any real ploy here. They're just hoping for the best. Bit shorter there. Straightens him up. Defends that back down the wicket for no run.
Will be interesting how they attack the middle section of the game over the next 10 overs. Got to stem this run here now. Going for nearly 16 and over. Make that
Beautiful
forward.
shot through the offside. Jivanjot Singh letting Muhammad Umar have a rest here at the other end, who's going at over 300 strike rate. But that's his 3rd boundary of the over. Takes him along to 13 from 8. The total 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 1 legal ball remaining in this 3rd over as the drone has come out. Looks like we're going to get some aerial shots.
Yeah, that is
well.
is something a bit different, isn't it?
Okay, so still persisting with 3rd man, which I think isn't... Not entirely sure that's what I would go with. But 3rd man and deep long on are your fielders outside. Shafiq getting in. Oh, bounces him.
What will that be?
I think that's a legal delivery. That didn't get up that high.
Got to be a bit waist high there, wouldn't it? I'd like to see another replay of that.
Interesting. But that's the end of the 3rd over. And BADSHAH, 1 for 46. After the completion of 3 overs. Jivanjot Singh 13 from 9 with 3 boundaries, and Muhammad Umar 32 off 9. Viral Medal looks like he's going to bowl a 2nd over. He got a wicket with his first ball.
Yes, that was quite impressive, that, after the onslaught of the over before that. But let's see what we do here now with the danger man on strike. Graham Bruce signals the weight. Okay, as he steams in here now. And it's going to be just a single there.
He launched that hard and flat.
I think they've just moved their fielding a little bit more together to block that shot he's been known for, that 4.
Okay, so here we go. So here's a change in the field because of the specific batsman. Now, Jivanjot Singh's shown strong through the offside. They've moved deep mid-wicket inside the ring, and they've pushed, I guess, it's like a very wide, deep, long off.
Not very traditional field placement, isn't it?
No. He's tossed that up. He's going to swing. He's hit
Or
that
is
in
it-
the air.
And,
One-handed catch.
Oh, he's
Dropped
dropped it like a hot pie there today.
A red hot pie. He's put that down there, a backward point. It was a good
attempt.
Effort, one-handed. But 1 run onto the total. That would have been a huge wicket. Jivanjot Singh's been hitting the ball well. But now Mehta, 1 for 15 from 8 deliveries, bowling to the dangerous Mohammad Umar. Tosses that up.
Just seems to float up there with that and then just dip.
Breeze has picked up somewhat. You may even be able to hear the wind.
Through the mics.
And that should drift the ball into the batsman. And I'll see who he's tossing it up, maybe what he's looking to do. He's cut that away, piercing the field.
Beautiful shot.
That'll
4
go out
runs.
to mid-mile. That's 4. And that brings up the 50.
In 3.3 overs there.
22 balls, 52 runs, and Mohammad Umar rocketing along 37 from 12. And we don't want to put the commentator's curse on, but he's looking to go very big here this morning in this MPL 3 final.
The way he's been hitting, you think he'd be putting a big score on for sure, but...
Oh, he's...
And
whack that straight down.
And there's the commentary toss there by Dan Saunders there. Yes.
The commentator's curse, if I've ever seen it. And Mohammad Umar has hit that hard and flat straight into the breadbasket of the fielder at deep long on. He juggled it. It went straight in, straight out, but then he stuck his left mid out and managed to hold on to it a second time. The second wicket has fallen. The Knights Watchman was exactly what they needed. Mehta has his second wicket. He has 2 for 19. And BADSHAH 2 for 52 with 1 ball remaining in the 4th over. And we did say they probably ill afford to lose any more than 2 wickets in the power play. Yep, they're going at 13 and over, but another wicket in the power play. And I'd actually suggest at Knights Watchman, it might sound odd, it could be in front at the end of the power play because runs are going to fly in both innings in the first 6 overs.
Oh, most definitely. And as we touched before, putting Viral on there, mate, masterstroke now, eh?
Well, I mean, there's pace off the ball, then there is pace off the ball, and this is some very impressive off-pace bowling. But again, if you don't get it right, there's no margin for error. It's basically wicket or boundary.
Yep. Very high percentage there.
Just waiting on confirmation on the next man in for BADSHAH. It looks like it's Etisham.
Sorry for the second name there, guys.
2 for 52 with 1 ball remaining in the 4th over. So you take 13 and over at the start of your power play, but 2 wickets down, and especially that big wicket, huge wicket for Mohammad Umar. It'll just be interesting to see whether Jivanjot will continue his cavalier approach to this innings or whether that may tighten things up. I still think they need to be aggressive through to at least to the end of the power play.
What would you say a good score for the first 5 overs, the way they're going, about 70?
First 5 or the 6 power play?
Power play, let's go power play.
Power play, I'd take 2 for 70.
Yep. Okay.
So Etisham Bat, he's played 8 games, only scored 81 runs at an average of 10 with a highest score of 27. So based on those stats that Jivanjot Singh is who they'll rely on here, I guess, to keep the accelerator going as the 4th over comes to an end. 2 for 53. Etisham Bat off the mark, that final ball.
And will retain strike.
Another better over there. Only 7 from it there and that key wicket. 2 for 53 from 4. T20 final, the NPL Season 3 between BADSHAH and the Knights Watchman.
Change of gloves here as well, or is he going for a helmet? He's going for a helmet here.
Well, it looks like Shafiq's coming on again, and he's letting the ball go. Some serious pace looking side on.
Well, I hope he's got a bit more grip on the instead of the first one we saw before.
Well, that's, I dare say, why he's called for the helmet.
Yes.
Just to be safe. I love the format of 10 overs from each end as well. Just the game rolls along a lot faster.
Yes.
Less changing of fields. A lot of time generally gets wasted there. So, interesting. The deep fielders at deep long on and deep long off are up inside the ring. I'm trying to see if there's anyone outside the ring.
And he's just, buddy, knocked over that stump, cartwheeled it all the way back to the wicketkeeper there today.
I'd like to see that camera angle from straight down the wicket because that, I'm tipping, has nipped back somewhat. It's gone straight through him. A third wicket in the power play. And I think now, although they're gone at 13 and over, advantage Knights Watchmen.
Yeah, they've rolled it back now, haven't they?
Big time. Only set they've 2 for 7 in the last 8 deliveries. After that, opening blitzkrieg. And again, the best way to slow the run rate is to continually take wickets. And that's wickets in back-to-back overs for the Knights Watchmen. 3 for 53 now. And bat, unfortunately, didn't bat too well today.
Well, yes. And it's good that once there's a wicket there, they actually do come and have a chat to the other batsmen as well. So it's a good friendly atmosphere there. Great day for it. Come down if you're not here already.
So the new batsman, Umar Javed, he's played 11 games this season with 215 runs at a batting average of 30 with a high score of 48. He's the skipper of BADSHAH as well, thank you. So they'll certainly want a captain's knock here to just resurrect this innings because this is now a very important part. Still one ball shy of 2 overs in the power play, so there's still a lot of opportunity here for BADSHAH to kick their scoring along. But honestly, another wicket here for the Knights Watchmen sets them up in a really strong position.
Yeah, it would give their innings actually a bit of time to play in, wouldn't it?
Very much so. So Shafiq Syed into the skipper, defended, back down the wicket, nothing but respect there, a drop ball. 3 for 53. Umar Javed, the skipper here of the BADSHAH team. They won the toss, elected to bat first. Hard to say what else you could really do on a day like this. First use of this field. Lightning outfield. Great conditions for cricket. It's going to be a perfect day for cricket all day. So,
really looking forward to it.
Come on out to Kurraka Oval if you're thinking of getting out and about today. Kids can play in the park. Come and sample some of the fine cuisine that's on offer here.
I've just noticed some there, and it looks fantastic.
That's been
that's got to be catched. And it has.
And that's another, not only another wicket, but the crucial wicket. Jivanjot Singh has holed out to, I guess, deep cover. Shafiq Syed with pace on the ball. 2 quick wickets, 4 for 54. And after this amazing start by BADSHAH, they took 20 off the first over. They were 33 off the first 2. And now 4 for 54, and they are in a lot of trouble. And there's still 9 balls remaining in this power play.
Bit of a crumble, you could say.
Apple or violet?
Ooh, I wouldn't mind a bit of apple. Especially with whipped cream on top.
A huge wicket. Jivanjot Singh holding out there to cover. Good catch. Still going to take those catches. The old saying, catches win matches. And it
could be a crucial one today.
Very well could be. And again, the catch that got Muhammad Umar that in and out. So Atib Ali, the new batsman, striding out to the centre. So 2 fresh batsmen.
Oh, he's pretty handy. 13 matches, 199 runs, average of 24.88, and best of 90. Could use that 90 right now.
Yep. It's good that players who can show they can go big.
Yep.
Especially coming in at number 6. Still 8 legal balls remaining in this power play. And I mean, pretty much everything we've called happened so far.
Well, they could take note, Dan. They could take note.
The commentator's curse has already jumped out once. We've seen some good catches. We've seen drop catches. We've seen 4s. Just the 1 6 so far?
I believe so, yes.
Plenty of boundaries.
We're
But
ticking
Shafiq
all the
Syed,
boxes.
2 for 14.
Oh, lovely. Dot that up.
I tell you what, if I'm the skipper, I'm bowling Shafiq Syed straight through.
Yep, you have to.
Bowling him straight through and trying to rip the heart out of this middle order, which they're well on the way to doing. 4 for 54. 1 ball remaining in this 5th over. There's 1 over of the power play remaining. And the Knights Watchmen, they've held their nerve and they've fought back well here in the opening part of this final. It's down the leg side. He's got something on that. They'll get at least 2.
Yep. Oh, he's a
he
runner.
hasn't even looked.
That
is very poor running.
Yeah, zero communication there. Got to be aware that's
It's a lightning outfit. That was an easy 2.
Could have run there, couldn't you, Dan? Easy 2 for you.
Well, maybe back in 1994.
Vintage.
Yeah,
good vintage.
I think we could have ran 2 there, Doug.
Okay.
Stop for a refreshment on the way.
Most
but
definitely.
What's disappointing there was absolutely zero
Pressure.
commitment to looking for a second run.
Yep.
I mean, the striker was keen, but the non-striker, and I don't want to be too critical, but
got to be aware.
You can't not take the runs that are on offer.
Yep, that was a gimme.
Maybe you just didn't want the strike because it was end of the over too, so back
Okay.
on strike. So Atib Ali is 1 from 2, Umar is 1 from 2, and Viral Mehta, he'll continue. He's got 2 for 20 from 2. Cut away there to backward point, no run. So Shafiq Syed and Viral Mehta both 2 wickets apiece, and there's a good chance they'll probably both bowl through. And
Well, they are the ones that's got the wickets, so I hope they do.
Yep. Interesting to see how Atib Ali approaches this. Full of ball there. So lets that go. Shouldering arms in a T20 fixture.
Well, give some of the fans to have a look at, eh?
I think Viral's got his line now, looking at that down the wicket angle there. Now they've taken that run. Maybe they did hear us.
Well, we can be coaches if you wish, Dan. Half-time pick talk there.
Just finding the fielders now. Knights Watchmen have just really
brought it back now, haven't they?
Viral Mehta. In again. Umar Javed, the captain. He's launched at that, and that's the second maximum of the afternoon. That was an interesting shot. He just rocked back on that, cross batter that straight back down the ground.
Thanks for coming.
Sailed over the fielder's head there at deep long on. And, yeah, just as Viral Mehta was getting on top, he'd only gone for 1 off the first 4 balls of this over. What a great over and a comeback it's been for him. 2 for 27. Final ball of the power play. Full ball there. Tried to york him, I think.
York him with a spinner.
And that is the end of the power play here at NPL Season 3 final between BADSHAH and the Knights Watchmen. BADSHAH won the toss, elected to bat first. They are 4 for 62, going at just over 10 runs and over. With the captain, Umar Javed, is not out 7. Atib Ali is not out 2. Viral Mehta, 3 overs, 2 for 27. And Shafiq Syed has 2 wickets as well, doing all the damage for the Knights Watchmen. Dan Saunders, Doug Petrosic here, providing commentary for the NPL Season 3 final. Kurraka Oval is the venue.
Come down if you haven't been here before. What a wonderful day for a family to bring their kids and everyone else out.
So now the power play has been completed. So 4 fielders now, or 5? There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, I believe.
Can have a maximum of 5 outside on the fence. Shafiq has Atib Ali jamming down on that.
Yeah, he's a bit nervous there.
So we thought 70 might have been good. They've jagged it back only to 62, but most importantly, 4 wickets down. And that score of plus 200 now, it's
looking a bit like 160, I'd say, Dan.
Driven away on the onside. Now, they've run the first a bit harder there, but again, Ali's
Not really
this
confident
time, happy just to take the one. And there was probably only one there, but again, you run the first hard, you put pressure on the fielder.
Exactly.
Any margin for error, there's a second run.
Yes.
And you don't have to, the boundaries are great, but, you want as few dot balls as possible in a T20 match. If anything, just keeps the strike rotating. That's beaten everyone, the stumps and the keeper. The third man coming into play there. They've taken one.
What's the great man done a single here? Because they look a bit worried out there.
Looks like it must have been a bottom edge on that. So did that carry?
I don't believe so. It looked like it just dipped in front of him a bit and then scooted off.
It's been a great spell from Shakib's side.
Yeah, very tidy.
Shafiq's side, sorry.
As he blocks that there again.
T-Barley is 3 from 8. Umar Javed, captain, 8 from 6. Shafiq Saeed, 2 for 17. Another exquisite camera angle there. Looking straight down the wicket. Get a good idea of what Shafiq's bowling at. Seeing all 3 stumps.
Ooh.
Full ball there, jammed down. Did well to jam that down. No run. That's smart bowling. Full and straight at the stumps. Very hard to dispatch. Don't give them room to swing. If they do, it's a high-risk play.
Yeah. You miss, he hits.
Exactly. So deep long on, deep mid-wicket. Backward square is on the fence. Third man is on the fence. And the offside, we have mid-off, cover, point. It's I wouldn't say gully, I'd say maybe a backward point.
All right, that's the overgone there. 65 for 4.
So look at that run rate now. It's just a fraction over 9 runs and over now. They've brought that back fantastic.
Yes, they have there.
And again, it's all come down to taking wickets.
Yeah, and the danger wickets too.
Okay, so are they... Is Viral bowling his final over? He is.
Yep.
So he's bowling through and a very smart move. Again, that first over, I think from memory, went for 13.
Very interesting over.
Commentator. Yeah, as he's back.
As he just blocks that there. A long striding block.
We'll give a shout out to Dave Mack and his bad back. Up at home resting up. Fortunately, not with us today. The doyen, if you will, of NPL commentary.
The doyen. That's a big call there.
But hopefully we'll do him proud in his absence.
Please stick through, Dan, if you've got any insight where we could be doing better.
Shouldering arms there again, a T-Barley. 4 from 12. Now, not the sort of stats you'd see in a T20 fixture.
No.
But they do need to stabilise this innings. They can ill afford to lose another wicket as that's defended away. And that just shows how well not only Viral Meta's bowling, but they're now bowling and they've set their field.
Yes.
And it makes it harder to get it away with 5 now out on the boundary. But there are plenty of singles out there now.
Yes, we did touch on that, didn't we?
Need to find a way to just pop it into the gap and run, just like
Mate,
he tried to do then.
Wide.
The great man's got the wings out.
As we say, hey to Graham to acknowledge the wide there today.
Not that it matters that we acknowledge it, it's for the scorers. But I love waving to the great man.
Yeah.
Viral Meta in again. Oh, he's had a
he
swing
took
at
that.
That was an interesting swat to backward square. Ended up one onto the total.
And rotated the strike. So let's see what happens here now.
That was an unorthodox stroke.
Well, he had to get off strike then.
Yeah, well, 5 from 14.
Yes.
The captain on strike now. He's hit a 6 already, so it'll be interesting to see. That's slow off the ball, pace off.
Another wide there.
Is this breeze picking up?
I believe it is, yes.
It's hitting us right in the face coming... That's west out there, is it?
Just near Sugarloaf, I believe.
Yeah, that's Hexham's out. It's north.
And he hooks that down there. Oh, I should say hoik it down there for 4. Now that helps there. That's turned into an 8-run over there.
Yeah, hasn't finished this over off well at all, Viral. 3 dot balls at the commencement. A couple of wides, a boundary, a much-needed boundary there just to...
Hoik it up there.
Yep, 4 for 72. 1 legal ball remaining in this 8th over. That run rate is sitting right on 9 and over. The final ball of Viral Meta's spell. An impressive spell, 2 for 34 so far. He's whacked that straight out to the sweeper here at deep mid-wicket.
And he will retain the strike. Now, Viral, after that, after his spell, 34 for 2 wickets. Well done, young man.
8 overs completed now. BADSHAH, after winning the toss, electing to bat first. 4 for 73. Atib Ali is 5 from 14. And Atib Ali, sorry, he's 5 from 14. Umar Javed is 13 from 8. And Shafiq Syed, his first ball, nearly brained the poor bloke on strike, has come back to be going at a runner ball, 2 for 18 from 3. Only 6 and over when the inning strike rate is just over, run rate's just over 9. That is fantastic as he spears that in at the toes. He gets some bat on it though. The square leg. Single taken, 1 onto the total, 4 for 74. It's going to be interesting to see what the Knights Watchmen have, because it's going to be a double bowling change at the end of this over.
Yes.
Only 3 bowlers have been used, and we saw the first over went for 20. Will they go back? They're going to have. There'll be at least 1, if not 2, new bowlers in the next couple. It's just pushed away there, square of the wicket for a single, 4 for 75. Lovely refreshments are being delivered, which we are
greatly appreciative.
Not sure how that'll gel with the 1400 I had yesterday.
Well, you know what they say here at the dog, mate. Crack your first one after the next day, you could feel better.
I guess we're going to find out. Cheers.
Got to drive, Dan.
Me too. Okay, Shafiq Syed charging in. Umar Javed on strike. Pushes that away on the leg side. Just taking the one. Only one there.
Well, that will help too. Just convert these dots into ones.
Let's say build the picket fence.
Yep, there's nothing wrong with that. Going 6 and over that way.
Well, 6 and over, and that's without any risk.
Yeah, exactly.
Any bad boy, you can put them away. All of a sudden, it's a 10 or 12 run over.
Well, with that outfield, why not?
That's right. Let's cut that away.
And there's
that bad. Well, not so much of a bad ball, but he's attacked it and fielded down there.
That's got to be 4, right?
He kicked it into the fence.
Yep, 4.
The great man signalling with his left arm. And a boundary there to Atib Ali. I think that was his first boundary. He's 10 now from 16. 4 for 80. And Shafiq Syed has 1 legal ball remaining in his 4 overs. 2 for 25 is a great spell of bowling. Yep. Where they've come back to, where this was half an hour ago, was a huge effort. Full ball there.
And they'll just go look for him for 1. But he's done well, the young man there. 26 after 4 for 2 wickets.
9 overs completed here. Going at that 9 runs and over. BADSHAH, 4 for 81. Umar Javed, 15 from 11. Atib Ali, 11 from 17. And Shafiq Syed, as Doug said, 4 overs, 2 for 26. Now, this is where things are going to get a little bit interesting. Could be a key turning point in the game as who will bowl the 10th over. The final over before they swap ends.
Yep.
Yes, that would be handy.
Yes, for you out there, guys, and for us in the commentary box. All right.
Gagandeep Sharma, 9 matches, 11 wickets. Respectable bowling average of 16.18 with the best figures of 4 for 28. So he's a wicket taker.
Yep, indeed, with them figures. So what's he going to do here, you think?
So the keeper's back from the stump, so it looks like it's seam up. Shafiq Syed has shown what works. Full and straight at the stumps. Just spear it in as full as you can and set your field accordingly.
As you touched on too, Dan, when they switch ends, is that wind going to play a bigger factor? Because you'll be bowling across that wind then.
Well, for a right arm outie, it's going to be very handy. Also, hitting into the breeze for the cow corner too, so the ball could hold up. They've been hitting with that breeze in this first 10, so it very well could be a factor. But the final over before the end swap, Gagan Deep be bowling to a T-Barley, charging in for his first ball. That's been smacked straight back down the ground, but it's gone to deep long off for a single. One more run onto the total, 4 for 82. Strike rotated, brings the captain back on strike, Umar Javed. Gagan Deep coming in again to bowl.
Very interesting run up there.
Cut away there to cover, no run. It's like he's running up a hill, but it's flat.
Just getting his Ks in.
So we've got a good angle here, straight down the wicket. We'll see where Gagan Deep's got his line early. Nice and side on. A nice fluent
And here's a
bowling
catch
action.
chance, and he's got that, yes.
They've hit that deep off Gagan Deep, deep mid-wicket, and the catch has been taken.
There's a bit of a highlight reel there.
Yeah. The 5th wicket has fallen here at Kurraka Oval. Captain Umar Javed has been caught out there at mid-wicket, just inside the boundary there at deep mid-wicket. Gagan Deep Singh, gosh, I missed his last name, sorry, but Gagan Deep has a wicket with his 3rd delivery, and the 5th wicket has fallen here. BADSHAH, after a rocketing start, are now 5 for 82, and a very slow walk off there for the skipper.
Not very happy, you could say.
I think he realises that what that means. Shanky Jude. Shanky Jude, we believe, is the next batter to take guard out there at the crease. And played 7 matches, only 34 runs, with an average of 17. So that tells me he's only been dismissed twice on a best of 24. So I don't think Shanky Jude's had many innings in NPL Season 3. It's going to be very hard to gauge what sort of form that Shanky is in. But I guess the proof will be in the pudding. Gagan Deep, wicket with his 3rd ball. Shanky Jude on strike. Full ball there, defends that away.
Beautiful way to respond to that.
Very smart bowling here in the 10th over. And I guess also, you talk about rhythm. He's going to bowl 1 over and then
switch ends.
He's going to be bowling potentially a maximum another 3. I mean, I know the conditions being synthetic are a bit different, but just getting your run up right. And now that's good running. That is excellent running.
Converting that, as we said.
Drop that just off the side of the wicket, an easy single, and they need to start looking at ways to, matriculate, get this score ticking over without taking too much risk, because they can ill afford to lose any more wickets, probably for another 5 or 6 overs.
Well, that's what we were touching on before. What's going to be the score now? Looking like 240 plus there, early doors. Now, what are you going to bring it down to? 150?
Well, now it's a matter, first and foremost, of batting their 20 overs.
Yep.
They've got to bat their 20 overs. The great man getting a good workout here with his...
The wides, yes. No need for the gym on Monday, Graham.
Keeps that up. You might have to have an extra glass of red this evening.
Oh, mate, it's good for your heart, mate. A glass of red.
Yeah. Also
Is he
good
a ball?
for dementia too, they tell me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, red wine and dark chocolate.
Okay.
There's a swing at that. Oh, yeah. You have some food at the break?
Most definitely.
Again,
Dan's just putting his food in there, folks. No ring burning, apparently.
Yeah, Johnny Cash at its best.
Oh, geez, here we go.
Okay, so where are we? That was the end of the over?
Yes, it was for a dot. And the changing of the ends now. Oh, hang on. Or is it?
Do they change ends? Or
This is a bit of a change, isn't it?
They don't change ends after 10.
All right, folks, we're seeing something we're not really sure what's going on here. Usually they change ends, but they're looking like they might bowl their full 20 out.
I'm just wondering whether there's maybe any issue with the synthetic where they need to bowl from one end.
Well, I checked the pitch this morning, and it didn't look like there was any tears or any jags there, but see how we go here.
So, interesting. Dipinder's been given the ball back. He bowled the first over.
Yep.
He went for 20. Now, mind you, he was bowling in a very aggressive Muhammad Umar. Be interesting to see how he comes back here.
Yes. Being your frontline bowler first, you think there'd be something in the tank, wouldn't you?
You would definitely hope. The Dipinder tosses up.
And he's got a wicket. There we go. That could have been used in the first over, but he's brought it back now for
Middle stump. Well, I think he does have a little bit in the tank, and they may not need all of it as the 6th wicket has fallen.
And he's thrown his helmet in disgust. What's going on there, Dan?
Well, T. Barley, very disappointed in the way he got out, and I can understand because he probably thought that was one he should have put away. But the 6th wicket has fallen to Pinder. Great start to his second spell after getting slaughtered in the first over of the day.
I think he's more of a batter, Dan. After I saw yesterday in the trial match when he played for Cardiff Bullaroo, looks like a big, powerful hitter.
Dipinder?
Yes.
Right, okay. So whatever job he does here with the ball's a bonus?
I would say so, yes.
Okay. 6 for 85.
Graham Bruce giving the single here, singling to come back and have a talk to Graham. As Graham Bruce is talking to the captain there, he's not very happy here, Dan. Graham Bruce.
That'd be a turn up for the books. What's he upset about? Oh, okay, maybe with the ejection of the helmet?
Yes.
So umpire Bruce talking with, looks like the skipper.
Shaking hands, they're all resolved.
Yep. 6 for 85. A couple of balls into the 11th over. So here's the scorecard just while there's a break in play. Muhammad Umar Farouk, 37 from 13. He was on fire early. Sagar Verma out first ball that he faced. Clean bowled by Viral Mehta. Jivanjot Singh, a quick 14 from 11. Edisham Bhatt, 1 from 2. Umar Javed, 15 from 13. And Atib Ali, who we just saw then, get bowled by Dipinder, 12 from 20. A run rate for the innings now, it's dropped under 9. It's at 8.2. 6 for 85. 2 balls into the 11th over. Shanky Jude is on 1. And Muhammad Nawaz, the new batsman, yet to face. Dan Saunders, Doug Petrosic here, bringing you live coverage of the NPL Season 3 final here at Kurraka Oval. It's an absolutely gorgeous day here. People everywhere.
Come down, witness it all here today, folks. Don't worry about watching it online. Come down here and experience it live here today. Free event, no need for tickets, Dan.
Yeah, and the beauty is if you come down here to watch it live, you don't have to listen to us.
Oh, come on, we can make it loud. Nawaz into bat now, and he's got 4 matches for 18 runs, batting average of 9, best of 10. What's going to happen here?
Well, again, it's difficult to get a form line based off those stats. Now, is it a case that because they've maybe been so successful in seeing that some of these guys haven't had to bat too much?
That could be a factor. Yes, not very strong tail.
And Nawaz pushes that through the offside. It's racing to the fence and it's gotten to the boundary. 4 runs onto the total. Dipinder put away there to the boundary, but Muhammad Nawaz just whacking that away through the offside. Again, any width here whatsoever, unless you pick out the fielder, it is going to go to the fence.
Oh, it will race, most definitely. Could be his new top score, mate, potentially, with this outfield for him to play in.
6 for 89. Still 2 legal balls remaining in what is the 11th over of this 20-over-a-side final of NPL Season 3. Just looking at the lovely NPL trophies over there. Some gorgeous silverware. That's some lucky teams will be taking home today.
Yes, I think you could fit a few schooners in that cup, couldn't you?
Oh, could do. Muhammad Nawaz.
Oh, what a beautiful ball that.
Yeah, it's a very full ball and it's a very interesting shot. Played away from the body, cross bat. I just think if Depinda can get one on the pegs, he might go straight through him. Oh, I think there might have been a tickle on that.
Yes, by the bowler's reaction, most definitely.
Another $2 coin into the kitty.
Yes.
6 for 89, and Depinda, what a great comeback. Only 5 from the over, 1 wicket, could have been 2. But after 11 overs, 6 for 89.
All right, it looks like they are then bowled their 423. Oh, mate, if you can't handle the spice, come on down. What's going on there? We're just putting our food orders in there, guys, and the food looks fantastic. Come down and witness it here today. Now, they look like they're going to bowl their 20 overs straight from one end, Dan.
Yeah, it does appear that way. I wonder if the other innings will bowl from the other, or all be from the same end. Okay.
And just hearing from one of the officials, what's that from? Why are we bowling from just one end? Just to speed it up? Why are we bowling from just one end? Oh, protecting the houses. Their house insurance policies, mate, don't handle cricket balls. Apparently.
Right, okay.
There we go.
Fair enough. So Gagan Deep bowling to Shanky Jude, 6 for 89.
Bowling very tidy, Dan. Very tidy. But that is a good factor to put in. Bowling for one end so the houses don't get smashed. Expecting some big hitting then.
Tell you what, that's some serious hitting if those houses were in danger.
Yeah.
Make for a very entertaining day. Defended there.
All right, there we go.
Down a long on for a single. Now, that's good. They were looking for 2.
Yep.
It wasn't on, but at least they're at match awareness.
They must have heard us, Dan.
I just think in this short form cricket, it's a must. It's a staple. You just need, the team that faces the less dot balls usually wins a game of T20 cricket. And if you're busy out there, it can put panic into the fielding team as well.
Which we have seen, yes. Oh, bit of a misfield there, but he's go back to his crease there.
Still going at 4 minutes and over still, even bowling from the one end. 50 minutes, midway through the 12th over here. 6 for 90. Muhammad Nawaz is 4. He's on strike, facing Gagan Deep.
And that's a wide there, so the extras are creeping up there.
Now, the umpires have swapped ends, I've noticed.
Well, it's only fair, isn't it?
Yeah. Umpire Brian Dryden now at the bowler's end. Umpire Bruce is at square leg. Gagan Deep in again. Gets solid contact on that. It's gone through the offside. They've taken one. It's gone straight to the fielder there. And they'll just settle with the single. 6 for 92. Just hit down the ground for a single. One more on to the BADSHAH total. 6 for 93 at the conclusion of the 12th over. That run rate has now dropped to under 8. This is a huge fight back by the Knights Watchmen.
Oh, definitely. Most definitely.
6 for 93 after 12 overs. Muhammad Nawaz is 5. Shanky Jude is 3. And Gagan Deep, 2 overs. 1 for 6. No, Depinda. His last over went for 5. He's pushed that up there full and straight, darting it. It's what you need to do.
Yes, most
He's
definitely.
got cover. His field Placements, very smart. Deep long off, deep long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square.
Well, with that field, you'd say he's a bit worried about this guy being a big power hitter, wouldn't you?
We'll play it across the line, yeah. Now, there should be 2 there. They run the first hard, there's 2 there, and they're coming back.
Yep.
That's great running, very smart running, and they need to try and look at turning those 1s into 2s as often as possible because the boundaries have seemed to have tailored off here.
Would you bring your fielders up a bit closer off the ring there?
I wouldn't, because the ball's going to get to them pretty quick too. I mean, unless they literally drop and run, but that might be a case then where you bring a fielder just in there for that. I mean, the thing is, we've got them 6 for 95. They really want to wrap the tail up because they don't want to chase any more than they need to. And in finals, anything can happen.
Exactly,
I mean,
especially with the curse of the commentator's curse there, Dan.
Well, we saw last year in the final. It had everything.
Oh, did it?
And then the last 4 overs, they hit about 60 to win the game. That's ridiculous.
Jesus.
It was just like, oh, well, this is just petering out, and and then all of a sudden it just went whack, 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 whack. Oh, okay. It was a great game of cricket. No Depinder. Let's just push down to the deep, long off sweeper.
As he just rolls out across the ground. That's very interesting, Ahmed. I wouldn't have done that. I would have hiked that back and said, look, there's no cheap singles here.
6 for 96. Yep. 2 balls remaining in this 13th over. Depinder in again. Flying to Mohammed. Is that a swing at that?
And that's
been
been caught.
Land short. It's only going to, just a single down there to the deep long on sweeper again. Good intent there, looking to be aggressive, but didn't middle it at all. And probably a good thing, as he might have held it straight out. 6 for 97. 1 ball remaining in this 13th over. BADSHAH v Knights Watchmen. There's Depinder.
What's he done there?
Side. And umpire Dryden signals wide. 1 more onto the total, 6 for 98, and he gets to re-bowl that delivery as well. Tosses it up there and defended away. It's pushed there on the offside, straight to the field. That was a very interesting idea of trying to take a single there.
Well, there's a communication we were just talking about earlier, weren't we?
Sorry, mate.
All right, here's the bowling stats after, 12 you'd say?
13 overs.
13 overs there. Okay, we've got some pretty impressive totals there, just to bring it back how it's been. And look at the second half there. The second, the third, the fourth wicket there. 52, 53, 54 wickets there. Runs there, sorry. So
that was three for 2.
Yep.
1 for 52, 4 for 54. Depinder Sharma, 3 overs, 1 for 30. Viral Mehta, 4 overs, 2 for 35. Shafiq Syed, the pick of the bowlers thus far, 4 overs, 2 for 26. And Gagandeep Sharma, 2 overs, 1 for 6. A run rate of just over 7.5. 7 overs remaining in this first innings. Gagandeep's bowling quite well also. 1 for 6 from his first 2 overs. Full ball there, full toss.
Oh, misfield. Mate, what would you say, $5 fine for that?
I'd say that was just unfortunate. It was all picked up on camera too.
Yes.
Got a full bunger there, and he's whacked it away to square leg, but once it bounced, unfortunately it took a different direction to the field up, and a much-needed boundary, and that also brings up the 100.
After 13.2.
That's it. It's 80 legal deliveries, 102, and Mohammed Nawaz moves along to 10 from 9. Shanky Jude at the non-striker, 6 from 12. Gagandeep, full of ball there, defends, hits that to cover, no run. 6 for 102.
Just sampling the local food here, folks. Mate, come down and witness it. It is delicious.
Got that away, back to the square.
Yep,
there's 4 more. That rocketed away. Look at it. That's lightning fast down there. Back-to-back boundaries this over. It's a good over for BADSHAH. 8 from it thus far with 2 legal balls remaining. 6 for 106. See maybe a bit of a change in the field there. Square leg's gone around the backward square. Fielder from inside the rings now come out. So we've got deep long on, deep mid-wicket, deep forward square, deep backward square. So the leg side is well and truly protected. And smart running there, just dropping it there on the leg side to take a single.
Well, we did say that before, wasn't it? The odd dab and run.
Oh, look, it's so important. They need to score off every ball now.
Yeah.
Take the singles, try and turn them into two where you can. And if there's a bad ball, punish it.
Yep.
But 6 for 107, still, 6 overs remaining plus this delivery. They need to maximise their scoring opportunities, which means they need to bat their 20 overs. I mean, 10 and over from here is 167. That could be a bridge too far, but we'll see as Gagandeep in again.
What a great
back
move
down the wicket, shy of the stumps. Nice piece of cricket there.
No cheeky singles on my arm, he says.
14 overs completed, and BADSHAH are 6 for 107. Shanky 6. Muhammad is 15. And Gagandeep, 3 overs, great figures, 1 for 15. Now, again, something that's going to be quite interesting here. Is Dipinda going to bowl out? Because if so, and Gagandeep, they're going to need, again, 2 brand new bowlers to bowl those final 4 overs.
Exactly.
I think this may be a change of bowler.
Just to get his eye in, you could say.
Well, maybe they're saving Dipinda for one.
Well, he's been the X factor this bottom half of the runs there. Overs, I should say, sorry. No, he's going to keep bowling.
It is Dipinda?
Yep.
Okay, well, this is interesting. Because what they don't want to do is have 2 fresh bowlers who may not be
in sync,
have done much bowling. That last 4 overs, if they could let it get away.
As you touched on just before, the last 4 overs last year, nearly 60 runs were scored off.
Oh, 60 or 70. It was like ridiculous. And that was in the second innings to win the game. You can't rest on your laurels. They need to be attacking. They need to try and get this 7th wicket because, as we've seen, they're falling in. When they're falling in clumps.
Yep.
The old 1 brings 2.
Yes. Pressure.
Dipinda, bowling to Muhammad Nawaz, pushes that away to backward point. There's been a knock on there, misfield, single taken.
6 again.
6 again. But again, they took the single, 6 for 108.
And he's got a wicket there, Dan. Straight to the arm there.
That's a great catch because he certainly hit it.
Right in the breadbasket. As the music's pumping here.
And as we said, 1 brings 2 and they fall in clumps. And the very next ball, a wicket falls.
Loving the music here, folks.
7 for 108. And Shanky Jude has just holed out. Dipinda's, he's fought back well. 2 for 31. After his first over went for 20, the first over of the day. And now they're a real chance of being bowled out here, BADSHAH, after such a promising start. 7 for 108, 5.4 overs. What's that? 34 legal balls remaining. Now maybe a score of 150 they'd be ecstatic with.
You know what they say, mate? It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Not about the destination, it's about the journey.
Couldn't agree more there.
Right, Bruce, there bit more camera time. Atif, the new batsman. Taking guard there. Here at Kurraka Oval. 7 for 108. BADSHAH won the toss, elected to bat first.
I haven't seen... Sorry there, Dan. I haven't seen someone wear a bucket hat since the 1970s there. Out there. Not friend.
So Atif Ul Hassan, he's played 10 matches for 62 runs, an average of 12.4 with a best of 43. So I'm suggesting there's probably a lot of games there he hasn't been required to bat.
Must be a bowler then, with them figures.
Tossed up there, let go. Shouldering arms. This is the first ball of the over, getting his eye in. Dipinda, 2 for 31. He's taken 2 for 11 in 2.2 overs. That's a fantastic fight back.
and crucial wickets too.
Swings the bat.
Now, is that caught, Dan? And I believe it is. Yes, what a... Oh!
And we said wickets they fall when one
Oh,
brings two.
That could be dangerous there. I'd like to see that again, where that foot did land.
2 wickets in 3 balls, and the 8th wicket has fallen. Atif Al Hassan is holed out down there on the very deep mid-wicket boundary. Is right on top of one of those 412 witches hats. That 8th wicket has fallen. It is in the scorebook, and Depinder 3 for 31. What a fantastic fight back. 8 for 108, and as I said, batting their 20 it's just so crucial, and you know they're a very real chance of being bowled out. And unfortunately, it's also the end of the bucket hat.
Yep, bucket hat, no. Should have wore a helmet.
The cameo appearance by the 1970s bucket hat. Vikram Sharma.
13 matches, 31 runs, batting average of 7, best of 14.
They're in survival mode now. The first thing is first. They've got 5.2 overs to see off here. Even a run a ball here, another 32. 140. 140 is a total he can bowl at.
You can defend that.
Vikram Sharma, just been informed, was the skipper of the Night's Watchman for the previous 2 seasons.
Oh.
He's changed allegiances. He's
Oh,
jumped.
controversy corner, Dan.
There could be some banter going on out there, I'm quite sure. There's Depinder coming in right around. He's got that. Talk about playing 360 degrees cricket.
Welcome back, Night Watchman.
I don't even think my compass used to go on that angle back in school.
Oh,
I
geez.
think you put the pencil in with a pen and you...
You are showing your age now, Dan.
Yeah, back in my day.
Oh, Jesus, here we go.
That was a great shot. Vikram Sharma showing us how it's done. 4 from the very first ball. He's batting no hat at all.
Not worried, mate. Knows he's a Night Watchman quite well, being an ex-Night Watchman himself.
Very good. Doug Petrosic, he'll be here all day.
Tickets are available.
So that is the end of Depinder's spell. 4 overs, 3 for 35. He's taken 3 for 15 in his last 3. That is a fantastic effort. We said Shafiq Saeed pick of the bowl as well.
Depinder?
I'd suggest there's an argument that it could be someone else in line there. So it's a guaranteed change of bowlers because, it's not a guarantee actually because Gagandeep still has an over up his sleeve. But we do know that 2 new bowlers are going to be required at some point. Eight for 112. There are a maximum of 5 overs remaining. This is a new bowler. I was charging in, down, pushed away there on the leg side for 1. They'll just be happy with that. 8 for 113.
We'll bring the new bowler's name as soon as it becomes available.
Gagandeep still got 1 over remaining. May not be required. It's Muhammad.
You.
Muhammad Umar Hashad. 11 matches, taken 9 wickets with a best of 2 for 15. He just needs to just bowl full and straight at the stumps, not let this innings... They don't want to give BADSHAH any more runs than they've got. They've done a fantastic effort to fight back and take 8 wickets after that early onslaught. Muhammad bowling to Muhammad. Smacks that away there, backward of point.
4
That'll
bits.
flow all the way down to the boundary.
Well,
perimeter fencing for 4. Nice stroke that, and another much-needed boundary onto the total for BADSHAH.
140 you're looking at here, Dan, you hopefully for?
Oh, look, I think 140 bare minimum. That's what we said would be a runner ball from where we were at the end of the last over. I still think if they can get to 160, that's 40. That's only 10 and over. That only means one boundary and over plus scoring off each of the other deliveries. It's the 2 wickets that concern me. Because it's very hard to play that cavalier approach when you know another wicket.
It
2
could be.
wickets end of innings. That one's been pushed away there in the offside to the sweeper. Take a one. They come up. No, they thought about coming back on the arm, but again, good match winner. So we're looking for it.
Yep.
Wasn't there.
But as we said too, no cheap singles on his arm there, which is in the batsman's head as well.
Right. 8 for 119. 2 balls remaining here in the 16th over, and nice start here by Mohammed. He's gone for 7, including that one boundary, which was slashed away 45 degrees there. A couple of balls prior. Plenty of cover on the standard places. Deep long off on mid-wicket. And a very forward square leg. You can only say there's 2 in Cow Corner.
No, there was no nick there, mate. Graham Bridge just shakes his head.
Yes, like offended that they would ask the question.
Yes.
Vikram Sharma, he's 5 from 4 after that fantastic boundary ball 1 that he faced. Final ball of the 16th over. Comes Mohammed. Defends that away. Back down to the bowler. Beat the bowler. So
Looking for one. Yep, there we go. There's that misfield, Dan.
Take every run that's available to you. That takes the total to 120. It is creeping up towards what, a target they can have some confidence to try and defend.
Yep.
8 for 120 after 16 overs. Mohammed is 22 from 16. Vikram, 6 from 5.
Bit of lull and play here, folks, but it looks like who's going to come on here today? New bowler down in the attack there. Gish. Going for a spinner here, just to extend the runs here. As he bowls in, it sweeps it down there. And just rotating strike for 1. Alrighty, he's got some figures there of 10 matches, 10 wickets, average of 24.44, 2 for 19, 7 catches.
Ball bowls him round in the field, 7 catches.
Bit of an X-Factor player. Specials fielder. Part-time bowler.
Okay, so pace off the ball again. We've got plenty of cover here on the leg side.
Yep.
Gish bowling to Vikram Sharma.
Or the dab and run, nearly.
Tried it. 8 for 122. Gish coming in again to bowl here. Tosses it up there. Nice and full. Keeper right up. Is he in front of the stumps where he kept that ball?
Bit of slide and chase.
Umpire Bruce will be onto that.
Oh, that's got to be close. And then that's it. There it is.
Even from here, it was plumb, and we're square on. Full and straight, and you play across the line. But the field was there to protect it.
Yep.
So he had to try and ad-lib. And
sorry, son. Close, but no cigar.
That's it. And the 9th wicket has fallen. BADSHAH, 9 for 122. And they have a very real chance of being bowled out inside their 20 overs. Margish bowling at the stumps. Getting the result for his team. 9 for 122. Kib is the new batsman coming out. The final batter for the BADSHAH innings. And geez, an hour ago,
We were saying something different, weren't we, Dan?
1 over, none for 20, and we could be looking at 2, 3, 400.
Bit of a collapse there. Okay, Zaraf here. 12 matches, 12 runs, 3 batting average, best of 11.
So it looks like he hasn't done much batting.
I hope he can back it up with the bowling.
I think what he needs to, I mean, Mohammad Nawaz is 23 from 17. He needs to be on strike.
Yes.
He needs to take as many of these final 19 deliveries. So, to be honest, a block, just a dot ball here would actually work in BADSHAH's favour.
That's what I'd be happy for.
Or a boundary. But they need,
Or with
they
them
need
stats, Dan, is there a boundary in his cards?
Oh, look, you can just get something on it. There's no one behind the keeper. The ball runs away, even with the pace off the ball here. But I think just, play out the over, gets Mohammad back on strike, and then he can dictate the back end of this innings for the BADSHAH team. The field. Deep forward square leg, deep mid wicket, deep long on, deep long off. It's a very square cover.
Oh.
Sort of just beat everything. It's a wide.
Okay, there's a run.
That's a good result for BADSHAH. It's another run, and they need to bowl that delivery again. Only 3 runs from this over. It's a great opening over from Margish. Sorry, Thea. Defends that. Smart play there. 17 overs completed now. 9 for 123. That brings Mohammad Nawaz on strike.
The recognised batsman, you could say?
Well, 23 from 17. He's going well, and I dare say he's just going to try and bash as many as he can now.
Yep.
18 legal deliveries remaining. Mohammad's first over went for 8, so he's going to bowl again.
So we've got the scorecard up there. The run rate, 7.24 with 8 extras. That's been pretty tidy for the Night Watchmen.
Okay, they need to look to take 2 here. It's gone to him too quickly.
Oh, they're pushing.
They wanted it.
Oh.
They've got 1. Now Aqib needs to find a way to rotate the strike. Get Mohammad back on strike. A runner ball here gets them to 141. I mean, they'd take 141, but gee, they
It's a tough ask.
Oh yeah, with 1 wicket left in the kit bag.
Oh, we were short like that, mate. Could be.
Strike rotated. All of a sudden, scoring off both deliveries of the over thus far, and it gets Mohammad Nawaz back on strike. He's 24 from 18 deliveries. I'm just trying to see. It's pretty much over the offset. There is a deep square point right at the centre of the wicket on the boundary on the offside. Slower ball.
And he slips over there, so...
That beat everyone. Some people like to hide their slower ball, and some like to advertise it. And
false sense of security, Dan.
Yeah. We have seen some impressive slower balls today. Mohammad in again.
He's done it again, the old loop.
Now that's a no ball.
Circle the wagons, here we go. Free hit.
So this is really what BADSHAH need, and I'd probably focus on just bowling this full and straight as quickly as I could.
Yes.
This pace off the ball isn't working for him. You don't need to do anything fancy. They just need a wicket.
Yeah, just like that.
That's not a wide. Okay. He's got away with that. So,
well, umpire's call. We can only commentate up here. We can't call the call.
Trying to charge through this over too. I wonder if they're a bit worried about the time. Yeah, it was hour 17. Oh, that's been skied, but there's no one there.
That's why you got to walk in with a bowler, mate.
There's one. I'm just wondering. There's still 2 overs remaining, and they've got 3 minutes. Just wondering if the umpires are being strict on that, or whether we started on time. I'm pretty sure we did start on time.
11 o'clock, yeah.
You think, especially all bowling from the one end, that would have got through these overs a lot quicker. It's been hit down the ground for a single. Another one to Aqib. So that's 18 overs completed. 9 for 128. Mohammad Nawaz 25 from 22. Aqib is 2 from 3. None for 13 there for Muhammad's second over. 2 overs remaining. Now, if they take a wicket into the innings, well, that negates any possible time issues. They just need to have completed that final over. So they've got 2 minutes to get through this over.
We've got a shoelace infringement here.
Yeah, so that won't help.
But the old Echo tape, mate, works wonders.
And Margish will bowl again. His first over went for 3 and took a wicket as well. Nineteenth over, the penultimate over of the BADSHAH innings here. The NPL Season 3 final between BADSHAH and the Knights Watchmen. Margish now. And he comes to Akib. Darts that in. He's got that straight to the fielder there at backward square. It's had a shy at the pegs, shy at the stumps, and a single taken. 9 for 129. 11 legal balls remaining in this innings. Well, Muhammad look to try and get a couple of boundaries away here.
I think it's a must.
He's had a swing at it.
And
he's got it.
No, he's
fallen,
dropped.
and it's bounced away. They'll get 2 at least here. Hasn't made it to the fence. Into the 130s. 9 for 131.
Bit of a spin on that ball there. It's been a factor all day there.
Has been.
All right, he's just whipped that around the stumps there for a 4, Dan. That's going to help.
Big time. That's a big help to the score. 9 for 135, and all of a sudden that 140.
Looking very close.
Highly possible. Worked away there for the square. Another one onto the total, 9 for 136. 2 balls remaining in this 19th over. Margish 1 for 11 from 10 balls. Kib back on the strike, doing a great job here at number 11, supporting Muhammad Nawaz.
Ooh.
Somehow gone behind the wicket. They've taken 1, not interested in 2.
Well, he's rotated the strike there just to get the informed batter on, so that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, but they've both basically been doing the same thing.
Well, this is a better over, really. What's that? That's 6.
9 from it.
Yeah.
Final ball, this 19th over. Margish will bowl out his second over here. Oh, bottom edge onto the ball. No run there. 19 overs completed, and BADSHAH, after winning the toss and electing to bat, a 9 for 137. Muhammad Nawaz, 32 not out. A great innings here from 26 deliveries. Akib coming in at 11 as 4. 1 over remaining here in the first innings of the NPL Season 3 final between BADSHAH and Knights Watchmen. Who will bowl this 20th over? Will they go back to Gagan deep?
Well, you have to. He's only bowled 1 over, hasn't he?
No, he bowled 3. He's got 1 up his sleeve.
No, they're trusting Muhammad. All right, this will be interesting. Oh, the old scoop.
That's an interesting shot. He's done the scoop.
Yep.
And that's gone to the boundary for 4.
That's some
It's a great start to the final over, and they've hit that 140 mark. 9 for 141.
Using the pace of the ball there with the scoop there. Very clever.
Very, very smart batting by Akib. Hit the ball to the part of the field where there's no protection. Very smart cricket indeed.
Could be 150 here, Dan.
Well, they need every single run they can get, but at least 140, that's 7 and over.
Yep.
They've got something for their bowlers to bowl at. It's just going to be so important this first 6 overs to take key wickets early. Muhammad charging it again. Full toss, he's hit that straight down the ground, along the ground to the sweeper. They'll just take the single. It brings Muhammad Nawaz back on strike, 9 for 142. 4 legal deliveries left in this innings. Bit more protection now with Nawaz on strike. Got deep long off, deep long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, deep point. So 5 on the fence.
That's gone high, and that's 6 bickies right there.
And beautiful stroke that. Only, I think, the third or fourth six of the innings. 9 for 148. He picked that up clean. Beautiful strike there by Mohamed Nawaz. Takes him along to 38 from 27 deliveries. 9 for 148. Can they get into the 150s? All of a sudden, the asking rate now is getting up to 7.5. So it is game on. Mohamed to Mohamed. He's fallen over trying to smack that.
That's got to be something there. That's about 4.2 on the diving scale.
Yeah, a bit too much splash for my liking. But I'll tell you, he's gone either over or under the ball there. No wide call by umpire Dryden. 9 for 148. 2 legal deliveries left in this 20th and final over. Had a swing at that. Keeper throws the stumps down, but I think he's well and truly anchored in his crease there.
Yes.
9 for 148. There is 1 ball remaining, 1 legal ball remaining in this BADSHAH innings.
Can they get 2, Dan? Make it 150.
Well, even a single means 150 is the target. Gee, what an interesting hour and a half of cricket we've had here so far this morning at Kurraka Oval. Batsman meeting mid-strength, mid-wicket, having a high five and a bit of a chat. What are we going to do? I think that's right. Swing.
Ending. There we go.
So Mohamed on strike. Mohamed Nawaz, 38 from 29. A great middle order knock here. Been well supported by Akib. 9 off 7. He's done the perfect job for a tail ender. Supported the batsman who's set.
He's stopped scored, hasn't he?
He has.
And there we go.
Into that. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 1 bounce to the feet. You've got to come back.
That's good running. That's good running.
On there.
Well done. And there's the 150 there.
And the BADSHAH innings has been completed. 20 overs completed and an even 9 for 150. Mohamed Nawaz has finished not out 40 of 30 deliveries and a great supporting role by Akib. 9 from 7. Mohamed no wicket for 26 from 3. Dan Saunders, Doug Petrosik bringing you live streaming here of the NPL Season 3 final between BADSHAH and the Knights Watchmen. 9 for 150.
Stay tuned. Night Watchmen's innings about to start.
So salty, I'll still take a bite.
Okay, we can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
So salty, I'll still take a bite.
We can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
So salty.
You sure you can handle? Okay. We can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django. Can't stop, can't stop, can't stop, can't stop, can't stop, can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Yes, welcome back here for the Knight Riders innings in the attack here, Dan.
Yeah, very quick turnaround. Game is back on. The Knights Watchmen now chasing 1-5-1 for victory against BADSHAH. 20 overs. Umpire Bruce there.
Signalling to the scorers to get the game underway here today. Have you seen that before, Dan? A bowler with a hat backwards to bowl.
Greg Matthews.
Greg Matthews, okay.
Okay, so Akib, who did a great job at the back end of that innings for BADSHAH, is taking the new ball and pace off. We've got Nitish and Varun Sharma.
Oh, there we go, cheeky. What's that going to be?
Probably going to get there.
Yep, there's 4. There's that outfield again, folks. Sponsored by Lightning Quick.
No messing around here. We're back into it. So the run chase is on. 151 is the target for the Knights Watchmen. And BADSHAH need 10 wickets, really.
Yep.
I don't think they're going to be able to restrict them in 20 overs. They need to bowl them out.
All right, here we go. Azif, there. What do we got there? 12 matches, 13 wickets, average of 20.92. And we'll just going back-to-back fours there then, straight away.
Yeah, no messing around here. We saw 20 runs come in the first over of the first innings. And so far, 4 Nitish not getting paid by the day here. He's going to get out there and get this business done as quickly as possible. But setting a platform because they get off to that quick start, it takes that scoreboard pressure off the middle order. If a few wickets fall, which we did see. He's had a larrup at that one.
And that's just
straight to him for...
One.
First bounce, one hand. That doesn't count in the
No.
FPL 3.
No, backhands, one bounce there. Don't hit the bins on the full, mate.
And there is exactly 412 witches. I counted them at halftime.
You have too much spare time on your hands.
So it brings Varun on strike down to face his first ball this innings.
He does hoop them down there, doesn't he? The Azif there.
Yeah, he's getting through. He just quick through. And again, it's good if you get through your overs. He makes the batter. They've got to...
Doesn't give him time to get set on, does it?
Yeah, if you can hurry him along, any advantage you can get as the bowler, you take. Bowling here after back-to-back boundaries. He's dotted up a couple of here. 9 from the over, 1 legal ball remaining in this first over. As we've got the countdown on the screen, 142 from 116 deliveries. It's going to go up and down. Quicker ball there. Ooh, thought he might have nearly got through him there. But a great start to this first over there by Akib. No wicket for 9. The Knights Watchman, Varun, is yet to get off the mark. Nitish, 9 from 3. NPL final here, season 3 at Kurraka Oval. And
what a wonderful day.
That has to be the quickest innings turnaround in the history of cricket.
Okay, Sharma here. 11 matches, 365 runs for an average of 40.56, best 101.
Very comparable stats to what we saw for Muhammad Umar as well.
For an opening batsman too, not bad.
So Nitish Bardawaj, 11 matches, 223 runs. Moderate average is 24.7 with a best of 59. So again, like we saw in the first innings, I think we know how this is going to play out, where there's going to be one very dominant partner in this innings.
Yep.
We'll look to get on with things, which will be
the rotator.
Varun Sharma, and Nitish's job to rotate the strike. In saying that, he's going at 300. So my theory's straight out the window. As Muhammad charging in to bowl his first ball, he's been charged.
Very interesting. He's very confident.
I love it. And look at this.
There's the 2.
They've taken the second.
Mate, they must have watched that running commentary in the first innings, eh? And boys as well.
Oh, the great man giving us a wave.
Yep. That get the crowds back in the field.
No wicket for 11. You actually got it. Okay, well they've put the run onto the batter.
Ooh.
Anyway,
we can't change it.
Either way, the score's 11 without loss. Muhammad jams it down there, straight to the fielder.
Yeah, the Night Watchmen are taking advantage of that quick single.
They are. That's great running. They're just rotating the strike, getting Varun Sharma on strike, yet to get off the mark. Nitish 12 now off 5. but they're running between the wicket. That's night and day.
Yes.
Unintended.
Yes.
Compared to what we saw
in the first innings.
In the first innings.
Some good team talking there.
Comes Mohammed bowling to Nitish. Oh, what's happened there? Just
Coffees are available, Dan.
yeah, I might have to get one of those triple caffeines.
As Mohammed steams in there and whack, that could be just the first 6 of this innings for the night watchman there. The official there, the Bunnings Barbecue there, he's moved on there from the danger there.
He's been cleaned up a couple of times today. No wicket for 18, and that was a very sweet stroke. Nice way to get off the mark for Varun Sharma.
That's what he does, mate. Only hits big ones.
Mm-hmm. How will Mohammed come back? Where will he pitch it? Oh, he's come at him.
And that's going to be 4, Dan.
See the intent. He walked down the wicket at him. He's taken the fight to the bowler. Back-to-back boundaries. All of a sudden, he's 10 from 6. Nitish 10 from 5. No wicket for 22. And still 1 ball remaining in this second over. The run rate up there of 11 and over. And this run chase, they didn't have a lot to play with, but as we saw, a couple of wickets turn things around.
Changes the dynamic of the match, doesn't it?
It's so tough in the power play with no coverage really on the fence, so you need to take wickets. Mohammed in again, and he's charging, man.
Was that a bit high there? Graham Bruce says no.
He was happy with that. 2 overs completed here. The Knights Watchmen run chase of 151 is their target. No wicket for 22. Both openers, Varun Sharma, 10 from 7. Nitish, 10 from 5. Mohammed over there. Both overs, each going for
11.
9 off the first, and there was 11 off the bat plus 2 byes.
Here comes Mohammed to bowl his second over here. What's he going to do?
As if? Akib,
as if, yes.
So Akib went for 9 with his hat on back to front, rocking the Mo Matthews look. Full of ball.
And that's
going to
be.
clear him.
And that's 4. Oh, 6. Graham Bruce knows that's 6 right there.
Well, I guess he's got a better view of it than what we do.
Right over the smarty. We might need an action replay there. I thought it was going to be 1 bounce 4.
Yeah, I thought it landed inside as well. But we'll go with umpire Bruce.
We've got some hecklers behind us here in the commentary box. Always welcome here with crowd involvement. We do like this. And he's skittled all 2 stumps there.
Cop that. Now, that's how you come back from getting hit out of the park.
Yeah, you hit me for 6, I'm going to hit your stumps, he says.
Very rare you see 2 stumps get knocked out of the ground.
7-10 split there, Dan.
Oh, yeah. Well, the first wicket has fallen in the power play. Nitish trying to hit that one to Maryland. Failed. 1 for 28. 2 balls into this third over. 151 is the target for victory for the Knights Watchmen. 10 wickets and the first of 10 they've got so far. Interesting over. 6 wicket.
Now this is the one I was interested about seeing before after seeing him play yesterday. Simba to his friends, as he calls himself. Going out there. Big powerful hitter.
Nothing like a self-given nickname.
Yes. Liking the yellow pads out there too.
Yellow or gold? Yeah, they do look yellow, don't they?
As we've got a potential pitch invasion here.
So, BADSHAH got their first wicket.
There we go. Look at this. Some impressive stats here. 6 matches, 241 runs for an average of 48.2. Best of 1, 2, 3.
That's an impressive top score, and to score 120 in a T20 game, and to go about your business pretty quickly. But Akib, he's going to want to get another wicket now. We say 1 brings 2. We've seen that all day. Wickets have fallen in clumps. The best way to stem that run flow is to take wickets. Depinder, you saw what he did with the ball. You mentioned that he's quite solid with the bat, so he could have quite the all-round game here. But Akib.
Oh, he's taking it cautious here.
One for 28, halfway through the third over. This 6-over power play. Swings at that, straight to the fielder there at mid-off. No run, well fielded, bit of a juggle, but still same result, dot ball.
Dots are going to help this here.
Yeah, dots are crucial in the power play. The more dots for the bowling team.
Yep.
Keep now in again, bowling to Depinder. Pace off the ball, tucks it around the corner, no run, 3 dot balls. This is a great comeback. Yep. The first ball got hit for 6. 4 dots really with the wicket. So let's see if Akib can close out this over now.
Yep, been a
1
very
for
tight.
28.
Beautiful there, they're bringing up there after that 6 he's been dispatched for first ball.
Nice comeback there by Akib. He has 1 for 15 from 2. And after 3 overs, the Knights Watchmen 1 for 28 with Depinder still yet to bother the scorers. He's faced 4 balls. Baron Sharma is 10 from 7. 1 for 28 in pursuit of 1-5-1 for victory.
That wind's picked up again, Dan.
It has. Oh dear, the trees are very still. Oh, they're blowing a bit. A gorgeous day here, very cool, very great conditions for cricket. You'd like these conditions in February.
I'd like to buy and sell that for sure, mate. Don't want that 42-degree heat day.
Oof. I love retirement.
As Mohammed steams in here. He's just pushing for a single quick one there just to get Depinder back on strike there.
There was talk of...
Well, back at the top of the mark there, just looking there. Depinder looking around where he can see the ball and strike the ball at. Mohammed running in and bowling. Bang, swing and a miss there. The Depinder seems to be bogged down here at the moment. Apparently for a, what would you say that would be? Mile in his crease there. I don't know what the appeal was there for.
Yeah, well, if you don't ask, umpire Dryden, but on the mark there. Now they've got to spend 3 minutes to fix the stumps up. 1 for 29. And look at that, we've had, 5, 7, 8 dot balls out of the last 9. That includes a wicket. A great bowling here in the power play. Get that scoreboard pressure. They're in no trouble at present, really, the Knights Watchmen. I mean, they're going at just shy of 10 and over. Only lost the 1 wicket. Depinder now facing Mohammed. Charges him. No ball has been signalled by the great man, which means the lasso's coming out.
Yes, as my favourite quote, circle the wagons.
Okay, this is interesting.
Graham
I think they think he hit it. So is there no ball for bowling off the wicket on the full or a front foot?
I think when it's nearly taking his head off, like that.
Oh, he's revoked his call.
Oh, wide.
We've seen it all. We had a revoking the call.
Controversy, mate. Here we go again.
That hurts. So what that means is they still get the run, but they don't have to re-bowl it. And that, in a power play,
is crucial.
It's massive. So well done. You question the decision as long as it's done in a respectful way, and that's worked there for BADSHAH. One for 31. Couple of balls raining here in this fourth over. Comes Muhammad charging into Varun Sharma.
And he's caught that right in the old...
On the rib cage.
Oh, the rib cage for you people playing at home.
Yeah, I don't think it got him in the Jockalogalies.
Oh, I would have said the crown jewels, but you've seen it better than me. You've caught a lot of overs.
Yeah, I think he sort of hand went to the hip immediately. BADSHAH doing a great job here in this power play.
Yeah.
This is a fantastic effort the last couple of overs. Muhammad. He's hit that. Is it going to carry? Oh!
No, and 4 bits there.
Straight to Doug Petrosic at the square leg scorers table. 4 runs. That was a tough one because you had to either commit or try and get it on the bounce, and in the end it was a little bit of both. The ball's beat the fielder. It's gone to the fence. A much-needed boundary there for the Knights Watchmen. It takes the total at the end of the fourth over. 1 for 35. Varun Sharma's 15, and he's just starting to creep ahead. Tapindar just sheet anchoring there. 1 from 7. Muhammad's 2 overs, expensive. No wicket for 18. 116 required from 16 overs, so 116 from 96. So that run rate required is very, very manageable at present. 2 overs remaining in the power play, Doug. There's still opportunities for some boundaries without too much risk here for the Knights Watchmen.
Just looking at that now, just for the field placement from the first innings to the second innings is completely different.
So Kibb's going to bowl a third over.
In a bit after this.
Akib starting his third over with a dot.
Yep, dots are crucial now.
Pace off the ball there.
And he says, don't worry about the dot, I'll just go 6 as it bounces over the fence.
That's a beautiful stroke straight down the ground. Oh, can't even raise it.
Dan's just pulled his rotator cuff there, single on the 6 there.
Oh, can't even lift my arm up without it. It's just there, falling to pieces.
That's how big that 6 was, folks. It's all happening here, folks. What a lovely day. I know I've said that a few times, but I can't believe how good it is on a Sunday here at Kurraka Oval.
That is not pleasant at all, what you're doing.
Just the dot there to see this third ball in this over here, by, as if. He's just flicked that down there for a single there. What a wonderful effort there. And that's some of that big power hitting I was talking you about before with Devinder.
Yeah, well, when it's there, he hit it. And that pace off the ball, but he saw it early, and he feasted on it.
Very strong bat speed there.
Still a Kiwi's come back well. Dot 1 from Sincere.
Yep.
Let's hit on the pad.
And Graham Bruce says, no thank you, sir.
Tough left arm over it, possibly pitched outside the line of leg stump. But still, bowlers will appeal until the cows come home.
Does look good on that My Cricket stats.
Final ball of Akib's third over, 1 for 22. The total is 1 for 42. Quicker ball. Digs that down.
And that's going to go for 4 there.
Jam down on that. How he's got that away to the fence is he's done very well, Varun Sharma. Takes him to 19 from 12. And after 5 overs, quite a solid start here by the Knights Watchmen. 1 for 46. They're going at 9.2 and over. But the run rate required at the start of the innings was 7.55. So, and it's been pretty safe. It's been a pretty safe start to the power play.
Yeah, I've noticed that, Dan. Not a lot of aerial route this power play.
And most importantly for the Knights Watchmen, they've only lost 1 wicket.
Yes.
We saw, I think, 4 wickets ended up falling in the power play in 3-0. We saw 3 for 2, went from 1 for 52 to 4 for 54.
Correct.
Which tore the heart out of that first innings. As Mohammed is charging in again.
Just dots it up there for his first ball there. As he looks at the wicketkeeper and asking, what did that not miss?
BADSHAH doing everything they can to defend that total of 150. But Knights Watchmen, I'd suggest at present, probably in the box seat. 1 for 46, the final over of the power play.
And there it is.
Larrup at that.
And that's right on the basketball courts here at Kurraka Oval there. That's 6 bigs, Graham Bruce. Put them hands up, he says.
He's reached for the sky. Another great shot there by Depinder. And as Doug Petrosic said, he is a power hitter. When it's in his zone, this field is simply not going to be big enough for Depinder. He's second 6. Takes him to 14 now and a better than a runner ball 13. Baron Sharma at the non-strike is 19 from 12, and midway through this 6th over, 1 for 52. And this is really taking pressure off the middle order.
Yeah.
For the next segment of this run chase. 1 for 52. 99 to the chase is now in just double figures. 99 is required. As the umpires are having a conversation mid-wicket here.
Yes, Graham Bruce, it was a big hit. I agree, says the other umpire here.
The ball's been fetched from, the other side of the basketball court.
That's a fine hit.
Fair hit, yeah.
I can see why they're bowling from this end. The houses will be worried about their windows.
I'd say that might have been part of Sunday lunch at one of those houses if it was at the other end. Okay, so it'll be interesting to see how Mohammed comes back. He's down none for 24. 2.2.
What's he singling here? He's singling for water.
BADSHAH really need a wicket. Some pace on that. That was the effort.
Oh, he's asking for a wide. Graham Bruce is not having a bar of it.
No, the wingspan staying put for now. Three balls remaining in this power play. 3 legal balls, I should say. Depinder, runner ball 14. 2 6s. Digs that in. He's straight to the fielder. Using the pace of the ball.
Yeah, clever
that
play.
Went straight to the fielder. Just a couple of yards either side, that would have been
4 biggies.
Nice comeback here by Mohammed. He got launched. 3 dots around that. 2 balls remaining in this 6th over, the final over of the power play. Depinder, 14. Varun Sharma, 19.
Oh,
he's tried to pull that. He's got that down. It come onto him a bit quicker than I think what he expected. They'll just take the single. 1 for 53.
7 and over here. Looking very, very easy to get these runs of 151 to win the match. You could put the commentator's curse on that, Dan, if you wish.
You could. Final ball of the power play. See what Mohammed can do here to Varun Sharma.
And he's
launched that straight back down the ground.
And 4
One
bits
bounce, 4 runs. Nice stroke there by Sharma. Takes him to 23. The power play has been completed, and after 6 overs, Knights Watchmen are 1 for 57. They're going at 9.5 and over, and most importantly for them in this run chase, they've only lost 1 wicket. It puts them in a very dominant position in this NPL Season 3 final. BADSHAH versus the Knights Watchmen as the music starts up.
Yes, sorry, there's no Bollywood dancers out there, folks. That's next season. As sort of fist pumps and approval here today, folks, here in the commentary box. And once again, we'd like to thank all the sponsors for making this possible here today.
Yeah, with the banner's gone down there. I can't read it from here, but yeah, so many great sponsors, all part of what makes MPL such a successful cricketing brand. And, you know, hats off to everyone involved, from the administration, the players, the officials. I mean, there's more officials than, geez, Parliament House here today.
Well, it would show they actually care about what they do.
Oh, very much so.
Yes.
It's all about the game cricket. And here's some of the sponsors there on screen. Burton Automotive, Thompson Clark, AGL Energy, Gain Home Loans, and their lovely flags there over near the trophy table.
Purple and Orange Cup, trophies and medals, A1 FinCorp. What have I got? Heal, Special Urgent Care, and many more there today. Always looking for more sponsorship. If you like what you see here today, please hop on board.
Yeah, it's certainly a brand of cricket you'd certainly want to hitch your wagon to.
He always does the best comment. So, yeah, if you guys arrange some.
As Mohammed just steams in here today, a new bowler going in. And what's he going here? He's raised the finger, Graham Bruce. New bowler, new wicket, he says. So that's 2 for 57 after 6.1 there. Depinder out for 14.
Come on, Debu! Come on, Debu! Come on, boy!
All right.
Over the MPL Season 3 final, and the second wicket has fallen. Apologies for missing that. Mohammed has got a wicket here with his first ball. Is that Mohammed Nawaz?
Indeed it is.
Who had a fantastic knock with the bat. And everything he touches today is turning to gold. He's got a wicket. He's knocked over Depinder, who's just starting to look a bit ominous. 2 for 57. The first ball outside of the power play.
Does seem a bit of a common theme.
Now, what happened? I missed the wicket.
Caught behind.
So they did finally nick one.
Yep.
And I did see the great man with the
slow wicket arm. Okay, Mishra here. 11 matches, 209 runs, 26.13, best of 55.
Yeah, Depinder, very handy cricketer.
Yeah, seen a lot of him, Dan, have you?
Yeah, in suburban districts. Yeah, with a
power hitter, stroke maker. What would you say?
I would say a stroke maker.
So that's going to suit the conditions here then.
Yeah, look, they play in a team and they play very cavalier. Like they can either put on 250 or be all out for 60. It's just
okay.
They get going, very hard to stop, but lose early wickets. They tend to not be as successful. But I mean, that's cricket. And
yes.
I don't think they're Robinson Crusoe there.
Well, it's all about how you approach the game, Dan.
Well, that's right. I mean, I love the approach because that I mean, again, 40 over cricket, it's still one day cricket. And
yeah, I wish they would bring it back up to 50, Dan, to make it a true one-dayer.
Yeah, I just don't have the time of the day for in suburban districts. Otherwise, games need to start at like midday, maybe even 11:30, and with work commitments. I mean, at the end of the day, it is a social cricket competition.
Yeah, I get that. Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm a traditionalist. But that's why I like things like the Tom Locker Cup being 50 overs.
Yes.
Where it's an all day. It's an all day 50 over a side.
And it brings you good stead if you really want to take that next step, doesn't it?
Mohammed Nawaz 1 for 1. Well, that's just a stand and deliver whack, but he's just hit it straight back to the bowler.
Nawaz says no run there.
He certainly did. Varun, geez, he's chopped that like he was going to cut down a tree. So it's a very interesting portion now. A few overs here it's the over after the power play.
Yeah, they've slowed it up a bit.
Second wicket has fallen. The asking run rate's just a touch under 7.
And this could be a quarter here, Dan. No, just a 4.
Erred on the side of caution.
No, just a single, sorry, folks.
Saved 3 there by just taking the bounce and the safe 1.
Yep.
We saw what happened earlier. We half committed and it ended up a bit of a calamity. It went to the fence. Smart play there. Well, the fielder there on the mid-wicket boundary. So Muhammad Nawaz is 1 for 2. 1 ball remaining in his first over. That's a bit of a nothing shot there. Through to the keeper. Over completed. And after 7 overs, the Knights Watchmen, 2 for 59. They require 92 from 78 deliveries, or the run rate required of just a fraction over 7 runs per over.
She's going to have her own microphone, or does she need one of these? For the interview on the 10th over.
I think one of us just jumped out.
You got the voice for it, Dan.
I've just got some interesting statistics about Shanky Jude, who's coming in to bowl the 8th over in the 2 playoff games. He took 5 for
in both
each
games.
Of them. To take 5 for in a T20 game is very difficult. To do it 2 games in a row in finals, that's sensational.
Finals play, you could say, Dan. Bit
Very
of an
much
X
so.
factor.
Well, his team could oh, that's quick. That's very sharp. Shanky Jude let that go. That's his warm-up ball.
Best things ahead.
Huh?
Best things ahead.
Yeah, I'd love to see what the gun. That's about the only thing they don't have here at the MPL 3 finals, the radar gun.
Okay, there we go. Shanky Jude, 7 matches, 16 wickets for an average of 7.69.
There's a couple of fifers in there, a couple of Michelles.
Yes, 5 for 20, 1 catch.
Well, 4 ball there.
And whack, that's gone into the grandstand, folks.
And will that be a waist-high no ball?
Well, Graham Bruce has singled at 6 now. See what's he going to do here.
It hasn't been called. It was a full toss. He got onto it beautifully, Varun Sharma. He saw that, and he didn't even hit it too hard. He just used the pace of the ball.
And said, thank you,
And,
I'm going to hit that for 6.
Shanky Jude has just been smacked out of Kurraka Stadium. He'll come back from that, though. He knows he's got to hit the wicket. But that was a beautiful shot by Varun Sharma. You can't bowl it. Well, you can't bowl it to
Don't
most
bowl
people,
there.
but certainly not to a bloke with the skill set and talent of Varun Sharma. That's better. He's hit the wicket there.
And he's chipped that for 4.
That's beautiful batting. Back-to-back boundaries here.
Yes.
Shanky Jude, who the commentator's curse. We just talked up his back-to-back fifers.
Big minute.
Gone for 10 from 3 balls. And this run chase has skipped along. 2 for 69 midway through the 8th over. And Varun Sharma, 34 now off 18. Nearly going at a strike rate of 200.
That's pretty impressive, Dan.
So it'll be interesting how they approach the second half of this over. They've already taken 10 off it, and it's been very risk-free to do so, just hitting the bowling to where it's... Oh, he's done it again, but there's a fielder out there at fine leg.
Yep.
A couple of bounces down there.
Liking the confidence, the 2-step charge down.
Yeah, it looks like that's the strength of Varun Sharma.
Yep.
I mean, if you've got the confidence to do it, yeah, by all means. And again, it's a low-risk play. There's one player covering 1/4 of the field.
A few feet out of the way. Boundary.
Yeah, well, we saw that the ball before, didn't we?
Yes.
That time he hit it straight to him.
Shanky here, the ball in. Steaming in, steaming in, steaming in. And blocking it for none.
Shanky Jude gone for 11 here in his first over. 1 legal ball remaining in this 8th over. Knights Watchmen 2 for 70 in pursuit of 151 for victory and to claim the NPL Season 3 Premiership Trophy. BADSHAH have got something to say about that. And Shanky in again. Jams down on that. No run, dot ball, over completed. 8 overs completed. Knights Watchmen are 2 for 70. Devendu Mishra is 1 from 5. Varun Sharma, 35 from 19. And Shanky Jude's first over, going for 11.
Attention everyone, Game Home Loans is excited to announce an amazing giveaway. They are giving away a brand new Samsung mobile phone and two $50 Coles gift vouchers. Please, everyone who participates will get a guaranteed gift, a stylish diary, and a pen.
Oh.
It's simple. Head over to Gain Home Loan Store, scan the QR code, and enter for your chance to win. Don't miss out. Come now and be part of a draw. Act fast.
Oh.
And that's been punished for 4 bickies
Bit
there.
of reverberation there. A way to kick off the 9th over. New bowler.
We don't know who that is yet.
Not Shanky.
Hang on. No ball here.
Attention, everyone. Gain Home Loans is excited to announce an amazing giveaway.
Oh, okay. So
They're
that must have been
giving
a
away
late
brand
call.
new
So they've.
Samsung mobile phone and two $50 Coles gift vouchers. Plus, everyone who participates
hear
will
that?
get a guaranteed gift, a stylish diary,
Yes,
diary
we're
or a pen.
just having
I
a
feel
bit
like I'm on a
of
loop.
Head over to Gain
Yeah.
Home Loan Store, scan the QR code, and enter for your chance to win. Don't miss out. Come now and be a part of the draw. Act fast.
And don't forget about your home loan, folks, mate.
That stylish diary sounds nice.
Yes, I wouldn't mind it.
2024 diary or a brand new one for next year?
Well, times are tough. 24/25 season.
Right.
For all your district.
July
information.
1 to June 30. The
Yes.
financial year diary.
Lock it in now, folks.
Gain home loans. Plenty to gain by getting your home loans through Gain
Home
Home
loans.
Loans. So 8 overs have now been completed. And Shanky Jude, we missed a no ball there. It was a late call, and the free hit got hit to the fence.
Yep. And Nawa's in there, and he's gone a huge 6 here.
Fetch that, Marmot.
That's a bit of a crowd killer there, folks.
Well, Varun Sharma smacked that over backward square for 6. Takes him to 41 from only 20 deliveries. He is now hitting at a strike rate of better than 200. And all the Bendu needs to do is just stick around there and
rotate strike.
And all of a sudden, that run chase, they're past halfway.
Yes.
Only 70 required now and a lot of time and plenty of wickets still in the shed.
There's a customary 2-step charge down for no run, but a wide Graham Bruce singles here.
Leg side wide. Yeah, anything basic down the leg side is guaranteed to be a run and an extra ball to be bowled.
Does help.
Interested to see what the extras tally is thus far. I think it was only 8 in
Yep,
the
I
first
did see
inning, which
that.
is fantastic, really. 8 sundries out of 150 runs.
And
That's
6.
That's 6 more. Wow.
6 Graham Bruce singles
There's
there.
a couple of people sitting down there that just about cleaned them up on the full. You
know.
think you'd be pretty safe at fine leg, wouldn't you?
No, the crowd's signaling 4. No, he's reviewed it.
A second
6.
call being revoked. The great man having a splendid day out with every known.
Mate, he's getting the crowd involved here. But,
certainly is.
but don't forget, Graham, Spec Savers for all your spec needs is available there at Glendale Shopping Centre.
Yes, the Super Centre. Are they still the Super Centre or Stockland Glendale?
No,
they
they've
call
sold
that
it just recently.
now? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Varun Sharma raced along. 45 from 21.
Effortlessly.
2 for 86, and this run rate required dropped only to 5.57. This.
He's not really gave a chance yet either, has he?
No, it's been smart. It's smart batting. He's just been putting the balls away. You keep bowling to his strengths, he's going to keep hitting you away. He's smoked that out in the mid-wicket. Only a single. It's all along the carpet.
Well, the way he's doing it too is getting rid of that LBW factor too, isn't he?
Well, that could be the commentator's curse because he is playing across the line, but they seem to be angling across his body. It's whether they can get the ball outside middle off stump. He still plays those shots, but we've seen he's got a full array. He can get the ball to any part of the field. Full and straight at the stumps. It's what brought him to the dance. They need to continue that. Nice ball there from Mohamed Nawaz, gone through to the keeper. A much-needed dot ball, the first one of this over.
Nearly going 10 and over here, folks, for the run rate, which has been quite impressive and handled it quite well, I might add.
Yeah, it's been a great start to this run chase. Only losing 2 wickets. Where'd that go?
Straight back to the bowler down.
That's what I thought happened, but I couldn't see the ball. So 1 ball remaining in this 9th over. 2 for 87, just shy of 10 runs and over. An impressive run chase here thus far. Another dot there. 9 overs completed. The Knights Watchmen, 2 for 87. Debendu Mishra, 5 from 8, and the dangerous Varun Sharma
Back on strike.
46
He's now singing for his beach ball, it looks like, out there.
from only 22 deliveries. Is this going to be a change of bowler? Or is that Shanky Jude?
Oh, you have to go with Shanky Jude with the form he had leading up to this. You just couldn't pull him after 1 over.
Yeah, look, and it's T20 cricket. Runs
Yep.
come off bowlers. That's,
Yep.
that's just
No,
happens.
no, hang on. We do have a new bowler there, Dan.
Vikram Sharma.
Yeah, okay.
Vikram
Sharma. So what are they going to offer here? Still pace, okay. They're not opting for the spinners yet.
Well, I don't want to be captain obvious here, Doug, but they need a wicket. They need it now.
Yes.
Glides that
Oh,
away
he's-
there.
oh, he's-
That's
he-
4. That's
mate,
a beautiful shot. That is very smart cricket there by
That's
Varun Sharma.
Very finesse there.
And that will bring up his 50.
Yep.
In only 23 deliveries. That's a fantastic half century and what could prove to be a match-winning knock.
You're not acknowledging the crowd, Dan. Is that a fine? Okay, Vikram Sharma, 13 matches, 16 wickets, okay. Bowling average of 21, 4 for 30 best figures, and 6 catches.
Yeah, solid season. Season 24 in the MPL. But Varun v. Vikram. Two for 91. It's the start of the 10th over. They're really making short work of this run chase. Still sticks 60 runs, but a lot can happen. A couple of wickets, this game turns on its head.
Most definitely, especially when you've got the in-4 batsman out there.
Trying to hit everything through here.
Oh,
He's
and
given
Graham
him.
Bruce.
He's fired him.
Oh, he's not messing around here.
Umpire Bruce, and I did say playing across the line, he might get...
Yeah, didn't do the customary 2 steps down, see? He's not
Varun
happy.
Sharma. He has been dismissed after bringing up his half century the ball before. He's played across the line once too many times, and umpire Bruce has found him out. LBW. And Vikram Sharma gets his man. Nice comeback there after the loose again to the fence. He's got a wicket. We said they need wickets and they need them fast. Well, the commentator's curse has struck again.
Hashtag commentator's curse for you guys playing at home. That's your word scrabble match of the day.
3 for 91, and we've seen it all day. When a wicket's fallen, they've generally fallen in clumps. BADSHAH really need another couple here.
Yes.
To fight back into this game. 60 runs, they're still going to score them.
Yeah. Now,
another couple of wickets to get that middle order exposed. But Rowan Mockle, very experienced campaigner.
Oh, is he?
Very good cricketer.
Yeah, figures back him up there. 11 matches, 259 runs for an average of 45, best of 86 here.
Yeah.
Young Rowan. Could he row in to win the match here?
Well, they could really do themselves a favour by knocking him over cheaply and quickly.
Yep.
So, once you get that middle order out there, and again, scoreboard pressure, finals, all those things come into play. And if they get a bit of talk out there, they start firing up a bit.
Well, that's
that
what
can be a very lonely place to be.
I was just going to say that. There has not been much talk out there, has there?
It hasn't appeared to be. I mean, it's been windy and we are a fair distance away, but just the body language, it's been very pedestrian.
Yes.
All day, yeah, I agree. Too much respect out there.
Well, it is finals, Dan.
Fielding off his own bowling there, Vikram Sharma.
Setting the standard. If I'm not a run for it, you got to run for it. My Andrews.
Rowan Mockle. Bit of an open stance there, exposing his stumps. He's played across the line. He's hit it straight to mid-wicket on the bounce.
Ooh.
Could be an overthrow. Ooh, lucky.
No, good defending. That could have turned into 2. Could have turned nasty,
Could have
Dan.
very easily. That's the third time now the ball's been hit out to him and it's fallen short. You're wondering, do you bring him in 10? They always say if you're on the fence, you should be on the fence, but...
Well, the way that ground's playing, if it spins, could go either side of you.
Yeah.
We have seen that in the first innings.
Well, we've seen even on the fence it's still the case too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let that ball go outside off stump. 3 for 92. One ball remaining here in the 10th over, the halfway stage of this run chase by the Knights Watchmen.
And wide single by Granbury, so they will replay this last ball.
Swap that over to go just that little bit longer. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Final ball of the 10th over. He's played away from his body, through to the keeper. Umpire Bruce calls over. And after 10 overs, the Knights Watchmen 3 for 93, chasing 151 for victory. 58 runs required from 60 deliveries. The run rate required is 5.8. Debendu Mishra is 5. The new batsman, Rowan Mockle, is 1. And Vikram Sharma, a great start there, 1 over, 1 for 6.
Now, I've been Doug Patrizic commentating this, and it's been an absolute pleasure. Now, I'm going to leave you with the capable hands of Dan Saunders and a special guest here today.
And a very warm welcome. A very warm welcome. Good afternoon to Councillor Dr. Elizabeth Adamczyk. How are you?
Good afternoon. Very well. Thanks for having me here.
No, pleasure's all ours. Love your cricket?
I do, but not quite as much as my husband, who's eagerly watching on from the sidelines. Not as much as these guys, but I definitely enjoy the enthusiasm and the energy every time I'm in this space with this community.
It's fantastic. I believe you've got that history involvement with the Newcastle Premier League.
Yeah, I've been here. This is my 3rd season now, their 3rd season as well, and really exciting to be back again, seeing it play out, seeing it 3rd season final today.
Yeah, they've been it's been such an excellent brand of cricket, the Newcastle Premier League, playing through the winter period, which traditionally is the off-season for cricket. And it's just great that opportunities there for cricketers in Newcastle to be able to play pretty in effect all year round.
Yeah, really, really exciting to see this brought to the city by this grassroots movement, to have cricket available, a professional comp available to our city in winter time. It's just an amazing feat and what they've achieved.
Shanky Jude's brought back in his first over. He got hit a bit, and it's a little bit more of the same. His second delivery in this 11th over has been put to the fence. Debendu Mishra seeing that one early, backward a square for 4, takes the total along 3 for 99. Still 52 runs required here by the Knights Watchmen. Shanky Jude's in again. Was called for the quick single. That's very smart running there. The ball just trickling away off to the side of the wicket. And that takes the total up to 100. 3 for 100.
So Knights Watchmen, they're back again. They were here first season that I was at, 2022. They took it out.
Believe so.
They're looking good again today.
Yeah, they're certainly in the box seat, that's for sure. But cricket is a very funny game. Get a couple of wickets here, and it really brings BADSHAH back into the game. But at present, if I was a betting man, which I may or may not be, I'd like a couple of each way on the Knights Watchmen.
Is that right? All right.
Unbiased commentary, of course.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my pick would have been the Hunters, but unfortunately out last week. So
got knocked out last week.
Yeah, a shame. But, great work they've done with bringing the season to us and seeing it out. I know they're all here volunteering today.
Oh, and how many officials and volunteers? It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's such a community spirit within
Absolutely.
the Newcastle Premier League. It's infectious.
Absolutely, yeah. It's great for the city. It's great for the community, and I think they do fantastic work, the Hunters.
Yeah, and I don't mind saying, I think there's a number of other organisations around who could learn a thing or two from the way the MPL certainly operate.
Look, I actually did get that on the down low from Cricket New South Wales earlier this year at the launch. They said very impressed with the professionalism of the Newcastle Hunters, and that they could probably teach everyone around the state, a few things of how well they run their cricket competition.
Yeah, maybe have the MPL Roadshow. As the ball just Hit down there to deep, long off for another single. Mishra off to 11, 3 for 102. So have you had the opportunity to get around to a few games during the season?
Yeah, I've been able to see just a couple, but as you imagine, it's been a very busy time, especially leading into
local
the
elections.
local government
Was
elections.
it last weekend?
Yes, it was, yeah.
Congratulations.
Yes, thank you. Yes, only through the support of community, and a few of the guys from the Hunters actually did come down and support us on the booths too. And
excellent.
Yeah, put a bit of time in to support our campaign.
They do some cooking there too, not with the traditional barbecue at the polling booths, but with some of the fine cuisine there.
Some of the schools did have a barbie, but it's always a bit scatty. You never know which school is going to have the PNC turn up on the day, and so it's a bit of potluck. Not like these guys. We've got, the barbie, but also Indian food, to enjoy the day. Yeah.
A cultural extravaganza, I must say, whenever they are Newcastle Premier League put on a day like this.
Absolutely.
The 12th over has commenced here, and Vikram Sharma, his first over, he took a wicket, went for 6 runs. First ball there, just trickled down the ground for a single, 3 for 103, 48 runs required now. And yeah, the Knights Watchmen are in a very commanding position in this NPL 3 final here at Kurraka Oval. Chatting here with Councillor Dr. Elizabeth Adamczyk here on commentary, and guess what's next now that the council elections local elections are over? What's the next?
Yeah.
Where do things go from here?
Oh, well, straight back to work, really,
Yep.
as soon as they tell us when our first meeting will be in October, but obviously still around and working with community to, celebrate what they're achieving, but also to work on different things that they want to see happening in the city. So that work never stops.
No, I imagine it wouldn't. No, well, we thank you and all our councils for what they do, because they are the voice of the public, of the community, and the representatives.
Well, this is definitely one of my favourite parts of the job, being able to come out and celebrate. Whoa.
And as you said, hubby wouldn't be too upset having to get dragged around to places like this on a Sunday either.
Absolutely. What a great day. What a way to spend a Sunday. Nice little bit of breeze, just chilling down the intense heat out here.
It's a gorgeous day out here at Fletcher. There's another boundary there to the Knights Watchman. Devendu Mishra getting in on the act now, going at a runnable 16, and the batsmen just have a bit of a mid-wicket chat. And, they need a wicket very quickly. This run chase starting to get very close here for the Knights Watchman. Ball's just pushed down the ground, an easy single. Takes the score along to 109. Any cricket involvement then in the summer for yourself?
No. In the summer, more swimming season. Yeah, not much cricket that I get around to, but it just depends on what the community's asking us to come along to, what they're asking us to get involved in and support. So, yeah, pool's the big thing in summertime, definitely.
As the rock band starts up again in the background.
12 overs. Not even a wicket.
I don't think they need an excuse.
It's getting time near the end of the game.
Yeah.
Almost time to celebrate.
So 12 overs completed in this second innings of the NPL Season 3 final, and the Knights Watchmen, after 12 overs, 3 for 109 in pursuit of 151. So 42 runs required, 48 balls remaining, but most importantly there, only 2 wickets have been lost. There's the scorecard from the first innings earlier today, where Mohammad Umar Farouk got off to a flyer, hit 20 runs in the very first over of the game, but then things took a bit of a detour for BADSHAH. Ended up all out. Their innings closed at 9 for 150 with a great final wicket partnership between Aqib Zafar and Mohammad Nawaz at 40 not out. Got them to a total of 150, which gave them something to bowl at. An impressive bowling by Devendu Sharma, took 3 for 35. Shafiq Syed, I thought, was the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 26. And Viral Mehta also took 2 wickets.
So you've commented on a few games through the season?
I haven't, no. I did the grand final last year. I actually live up in
yeah.
Tamworth these
Okay.
days, so I haven't been able to get to any games during the season. But when the invitation came for the final, I was very privileged to be asked to come back again. So
Fantastic.
yeah, no, and again, it's all about giving back, and I love everything that the Newcastle Premier League, what they do, what they offer. And if there's a small whale can be involved on the day.
Yeah.
A beautiful shot there.
Nice.
6 more onto the total. Umpire Dryden gets the hands raised. An effortless stroke. And the Bendu Mishra, very, very solid. On the 23 now from 19. Yeah, but again, my playing days are well and truly over, so it's a nice way to still stay involved.
Yep.
And I just think it's great, the technology they've got, multi-cameras. They'll be able to look back on this and watch it back. And
It's amazing. And all of the people that are watching from around
at
the world,
home
I
on the
know that they're
YouTube channel.
streaming.
Yeah, you can watch this from pretty much anywhere in the world if you've got Wi-Fi or a phone, laptop.
And year on year, it builds. I know New South Wales Cricket came in last year because they were so impressed with what the Hunters had achieved in the previous year, in the first season. And year on year, more and more teams. I know that they even had to turn away 4 teams this season because there's so much demand out there to play.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's the thing, and I think that's the only, I don't want to say negative, but the only issue, because it's in the off-season and the lack of available grounds because of all the winter sports, which is understandable. So, the only reason more teams aren't playing is simply they just can't cater for it.
Yeah.
But for what they are able to offer, it's fantastic. And I'm sure there'll be a way moving forward where it will be able to happen and more teams will be able to expand even further. But it's...
And it's awareness, isn't it, as well? I know with our staff at council just didn't know that cricket was being played in wintertime. So, now that they know, it's much easier to try and coordinate and find those fields that they need around the city.
Yeah, well, again, with so many winners, rugby league, rugby union, soccer, AFL, and because with cricket, we sort of take up a whole field, as do these sports. And side by side's not really an option because cricket balls flying around left, right and centre are not ideal. But it's great that everyone's collaborating together just for active participation, getting people out and about, playing whatever chosen sports that they choose to play. And it's great for the cricketers because the season proper starts the 12th of October, so no real chance for rust to set in. Cricket, a lot of the movements in cricket are very unnatural, like bowling. You don't do that. You throw a ball.
The stop and start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people, when they hit a ball, it's like baseball. It's a big swing. Where cricket, it's a technical game, and those muscles being used the way that they do. So these guys are going to hit the ground running for their respective teams, their respective competitions come the 12th of October. So Mohamed Nawaz, 1 for 22, 1 ball remaining in this 13th over, and he's got that away very fine. That's a glorious stroke. 4 more runs onto the total. What an innings here by Mishra. He's on the 28 from only 22 deliveries. 3 for 121, and with 7 overs remaining, only 30 runs required. I would suggest...
odds on.
BADSHAH really need wickets. They need them yesterday. Mohamed Nawaz, 3 overs, 1 for 26. Devendra Mishra, 28 from 22. Rowan Mockle just playing a patient sheet anchor role, if you will, at the non-striker's end. He's 5 from 9. Change of bowler here. We'll just wait confirmation on who that is. The ball's been tucked around there to backward square. 4 a single, 1 more onto the total. 3 for 122. This is Kurum as the new bowler. That was Rowan Mockle's the first ball this over for a single. So Mishra back on strike. Deep field set, deep long off, deep long on, deep mid wicket, deep forward square leg. just has a bit of a feeling, Doctor, that it's going through the motions out there now, I think.
Well, yeah. I mean, it looks like they're going to show it in, but as you said, anything can happen in cricket.
Yeah, well, I remember the final last year, and it was the game sort of meandered out, and then all of a sudden, the team batting second just went whack, 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 and they won the game. Just come from out of nowhere. It was just, yeah, cricket's a very funny game, and literally anything can happen. So Rowan Mockle's back on strike. Driving that there to cover for no run. Comes Kurraka. Cut the way. He's got an edge on it. It's gone there to the third man. Very, very fine. Just one run onto the total. No, he actually didn't get bat on that. He missed it. It's a bye.
Oh.
Beat everyone. The end result still is one run onto the total. Which means one less for the run chase. 3 for 124. Only 27 runs required here by the Knights. Watchmen to take out season 3 of the NPL. Umpire Dryden calls over. 14 overs completed now, and the Knights Watchmen 3 for 124. Still requiring 27 runs from 6 overs. So 4.5 runs and over is the run rate. Very achievable, especially with only 3 wickets down. Dipendu Mishra is on 29. A great innings here from him of only 25 balls, and Rowan Mockle is 6 from 12. Will you be here for the presentations at the conclusion of the game?
I will be, I think, here to enjoy the celebrations and the festivities. And then
Don't they know how to
well.
put on a celebration?
Absolutely.
I've got a lovely 3-hour drive to Tamworth at the conclusion of the game.
Well, I mean, we'll finish up while it's still light and get up there. Not too much dark time driving.
No. All goes to plan. I'll be home by 6 o'clock. Squared Mockle up there on the crease for no run. Yeah, it certainly is. The extravaganza, it's sort of, the party sort of begins when the cricket finishes.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's already ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, breaking out occasionally.
Music, dance, food.
Need another wicket to just get a bit of music happening again.
Mohammed coming in. He's gone for 29 from his first 3 overs. Just defended away on the offside. There's no run there. It's gone straight to the fielder. Very patient innings here by Rowan Mockle. He's 6 from 13. And he doesn't need, 14 now. Doesn't need to do anything silly. Things are well in control of the Knights Watchmen. A wicket or two would just put a cat among the pigeons. Nice stroke there. He beats the field. It's a glorious cover drive there by Rowan Mockle. A beautiful stroke. 4 runs. Lightning fast outfield there. That was a quality cricket shot. Another 4 under the total. 3 for 128. This run chase. Yeah, it's looking now a lot more like a formality.
These bowlers need some wickets. Would you have any advice?
Yeah, I'd be bowling full and straight at the stumps. And that way he needs to make a mistake. Make the batter play a shot that he may not want to play. Any width is just going to the fence. So that's a good ball. That's a good comeback there. Full and straight at the stumps.
Like he's hearing what you're putting out.
Yeah, it's you know, you could try and buy a wicket, bring on a slower bowler, toss it up, bring the field back, but you're also risking then going for some cheap runs as well. But I think the success mainly today has been bowling full and straight at the stumps, just giving the batsman no room to swing. Oh, he's launched that in the air. There's a great effort there by the fielder, but Mockle's been able to clear the fielder there at extra cover. Another 4. He's very strong there through the offside, so it might even be a case of keep bowling there and put another fielder or 2 over there and make him make the error. But at this stage of the game, it's going to take something very special to stop the Knights Watchmen from taking home some of that glorious silverware sitting over there at the Gaines Home Loans trophy table.
It does, and it's got some ribbons blowing in the wind. Looking good.
Nice defence there by Mockle. Back-to-back boundaries in that over. 8 runs from it. And after 15 overs, Knights Watchmen 3 for 132. They need 19 more runs. As we see the scorecard from the first innings from earlier today, where BADSHAH made 9 for 150 from their 20 overs. Some impressive bowling there. And again, the day started off absolute flyer. 20 runs were scored in the first over. So we see the Knights Watchmen there. And Nitish Bardwaj scored a quick fire 16 from 7. Varun Sharma, a brutal 50 from only 24 deliveries. Dipendra Sharma, 15 off 17. And I think there's another ball's just gone sailing out of Kurraka.
Yeah, another one over the fence.
I think these gentlemen
just
might
missed
want to
the
get
kid
this.
coming by on his bicycle.
Yeah, I hope he's got his stack hat on. And I think they want to get this party started sooner than later, Councillor. 3 for 138, 13 runs required now. Unlucky for some that number, but Devendu Mishra, 35 from 26. And Kuram there. His first over only went for 2, but yeah, he's certainly been brought back to reality there. Easy run there, just pushing that ball away square of the wicket for a single. Smart batting there by the Knights Watchmen, 3 for 139. And I think it might be a little too late now for the opposition for BADSHAH.
Some of these houses around the field have a great view. Looking at some of these over here. Double stories straight onto the field.
Yeah,
Watch it all
great
play
park
out.
there too, an awesome park there for the kids. Great barbecue area. It's a really functional facility for families.
Nice family-friendly area.
This can get excruciatingly hot out here in the summer. There's nowhere to hide from it.
On the grasslands as well, so that intensifies it.
3 for 139. They could do it in a couple of hits if they're feeling really cavalier. But Mockle, 14 from 20. It's down on one knee. There to the keeper. Wide called by umpire Dryden. One more onto the total. They'll have to re-bowl that delivery. 3 for 140. And another great final here. The third year of the NPL, the Newcastle Premier League. Knights Watchmen. They were here in year 1, back here in year 3, and Rowan Mockle has absolutely scorched that through the covers for 4. A glorious stroke, and I think, Council, it's very evident that's probably his favourite shot.
Yeah, trying to get to the end, aren't they? Fielders trying, just not in the right place.
Yeah. It's a lot of space out there, and anything that beats the field is such a fast outfield. It's 4 runs, 7 days a week.
Just putting it in the right spot.
That's right. And Mockle on to 18 from only 21 deliveries, 7 runs required. Looks like the bowler's lost his run up there. Dead ball called by umpire Dryden.
Is that an own wicket?
Sorry?
Is that an own wicket when he drops it?
Not sure what happened there. Just when he lost his runner, would he drop the ball or? And Mockle on 18, Mishra on 36. Cuts that away to the field. It hasn't beat the fielder. We've seen the ball fly away down there a lot today, but only 1 run onto the total. Thanks, Rowan Mockle on to 19. The score to 145. Now they can do it in 1 clean hit. And it is the end of the over.
Just reconvene, hit it out.
That's the end of the 16th over. The Knights Watchmen are 3 for 145. They need 6 runs, 4 overs required, but I don't think we'll be going any deeper. I think this may be the final over of the game.
1.5 run rate.
Yeah, they could do it.
Could drag it out.
They could.
Yeah.
But
Let
it's been
us enjoy the game.
a very calculated run chase. They've batted very smart. Been really risk-free. I can't think of any drop catches, actually. There's one very early on where fielder sort of half committed and ended up going for 4.
Oh.
And he's got the wicket, caught and bowled.
Good job.
Nice piece
That was
of
a
cricket
wicket.
there by Vikram. Yeah, he
Very
just very
low-key,
nonchalant.
yeah.
Just forward defence, and it spewed straight back to the bowler. He caught it very clean.
Well done.
And
Yeah.
I mean, I'd hate to have gone off too early. But is there another snake in the twist and turn on the road to the
who
premiership
knows?
here? Or is it just a bump on the road? But Rowan Mockle, very impressive innings. Quick fire at 18. 3 or 4 glorious cover drives for 4. Very pretty to watch. There's the soundtrack for your afternoon just starting to kick in again.
Well done. So, who's on now?
Just waiting for confirmation. The new batsman will be, but yeah, Rowan Mockle, 19 from 23, and a very sharp catch there, caught and bowled Vikram Sharma. He's taken a couple of wickets. And Varun Sharma's 50 off 24 really set this innings up. It looks like it's Harjinder Singh Brar is the new batsman for
All right.
the Knights
Bring it
Watchmen.
home.
If he'll try and do it in one foul swoop. Down the leg side, wide called by umpire Dryden. Another one run onto the total, 4 for 146. And there's Harjinder Singh Brar's stats for this season. Played 12 games, scored 106 runs with a high score of 54, so obviously got some talent. A low average, 11.78. But won't be needing anywhere near that here this afternoon. 5 runs required here for victory for the Knights Watchmen. NPL 3 grand final here at Kurraka Oval. As you can hear, the party just starting to begin in the background. Okay, no wide called there. Just a dot ball there. Score remains 4 for 146. He's got a swing at that. He's got it out here. And it's gone all the way. He's got to cut it into the score. the commentator's box. And Bra has brought up victory with a 6. And the Knights Watchmen are the NPL Season 3 champions with a 6-wicket victory. They lose that 4th wicket. Just wait for those stats to update. Yep, they lost 4, so a 6-wicket victory there to the Knights Watchmen. What a way to bring up victory there, Councillor.
Well done. Fantastic end to the season. Well done, Harjinder Singh Brar. Come in and take out the glory on that last ball.
Very much so. It was in his zone and he went whack and said thank you. Well, Elizabeth Adamczyk, thank you so much for joining us on
Thanks so
commentary.
much.
Enjoy the rest of the afternoon's festivities.
Yes, looking forward to it.
We'll wrap things
Let's
up
celebrate.
here. Yeah, the celebration's going to be well underway. I'll make this nice and quick. So the Knights Watchmen have defeated BADSHAH by 6 wickets in the NPL 3 final. The Knights Watchmen are your champions. A fantastic display. They managed to restrict BADSHAH to 9 for 150 in the first innings, when things very early on looked very bad, when they flew out of the blocks. Muhammad Umar Farouk was belting runs for fun. They've chased down 150 comfortably in the end inside the 17th over. We thank you for joining us here for our coverage, our live streaming of the Newcastle Premier League Season 3 final. Dan Saunders on behalf of Doug Petrovic, thank you so much for joining us here this afternoon. And shortly we will have the official presentations for both teams, the player of the final, the umpires, and any other dignitaries will receive their recognition, and then the party will begin here at Kurraka Oval. Come on out if you're doing nothing. That's our coverage over for the day, but they'll still be rocking and rolling out here for the next few hours here at Kurraka Oval. Dan Saunders signing off here. The Knights Watchmen are your NPL Season 3 champions for season 2024.
Hi there, guys. It's Doug Petrizic here with the winning captain, Ahmed. How does that feel to win your match here today?
Oh, it's really awesome. I think it's been a long tournament, but we've held our own, always consistent, and the boys definitely give it all. I couldn't have done it without the boys, for sure.
Mate, I could tell that out there, but you're backing everyone out there. That was fantastic opportunity and really well played today. With the run rate under control from the gay ball one, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was the game plan, is we had to try and contain the runs. That's the main thing. Once the runs were contained, we kept getting those consistent wickets, which is what we're looking for. Every bowler got a wicket almost in the first over, and that basically helped a lot.
Yes, that was a great watch, mate. Really fell in enjoyment. So what's our plans now after the match, mate? A few beers, you think?
Oh, more than a few.
Just a few, he says. So
more than a few. Definitely not just beers. Everything's going to be mixed in.
Oh, geez, you heard that here first. When it's mixed in, he plays more.
Yeah, absolutely. Just bring it on.
Bring it on, he says. So I'd like to thank everyone who's turned up. I'd like to thank everyone that's been part of this. It's been a fantastic thing. And tune in for next year.
Just a hand out to BADSHAHs.
Bash is here. We've got the BADSHAHs captain here.
I just want to say a few words. basically a really honor to play against them. They're a really good team, really explosive, really fiery, and that's what we want to see. So really congratulations on reaching the finals. Yes, you couldn't get it, but it's an honor to play with you guys. Thanks, man. Yeah.
Some words on that, mate. There were some kind words there from the opposition captain.
Yeah, look, it's a bit of a bittersweet day today. They've been a team that have supported us throughout the tournament. They've been there for every single game that we've played. So I think it's amazing to see them win as well. Obviously, we would have liked to win, but we wouldn't have seen any other team do it. So it's good so far, yeah.
So you're looking to play next year?
We will be, yeah. I think we've really enjoyed ourselves today. To be in the top 2 at the end of a 16-team tournament, I think is really good. All the guys have worked really hard. The batters have, batted excellent. So we're definitely a strong side, and would like to keep going again next year as well.
So what are you moving forward? Are you now looking to be playing the district side for now after this comp's ended?
Yeah, most of our players do play grade cricket. So obviously the summer cricket's going to start in a couple of weeks as well. So they're gonna continue on with that. And then when winter comes, I think everyone wants to keep in touch as well. So we'll definitely be playing NPL again next year.
Lovely, mate. Well, that's been a few final words there after the match. And tune in for the festivities. There's bound to be a bit more on the social media. And if you haven't liked it yet, like it on Facebook. It's a great thing to turn out here today. Thanks very much. Okay, we're back again here. We've got actually the player of the match here. Big strike batter when it was needed, rotated the strike wonderfully, and he's just about to talk to us all the way through.
Hey mate, hey guys. Actually, I was all preparing to make my team win anyways, because that's how I bat. I go aggressive. If I have a good day, I can take the game away from the opponents. That's all I wanted, and that actually happened. So I'm very happy with it.
Very happy indeed, and it was a pleasure watching, mate. Plans moving forward now. After party, Mad Monday, anything like that?
Well, I definitely got a roster day off tomorrow, so I'm not working.
Oh, he's played that wonderfully.
Go on.
Party at where?
Maybe right here.
All right, you
You're
hit.
going to join us too.
Oh, most definitely, and I hope everyone stays around for that. It's been a pleasure here, and that will do us here today. But wait, there could be some more. Stay tuned.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you.
gonna take you on a ride. We're gonna burn through the night. Why you so salty? I'll still take a bite.
We can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
Why you so salty? I'll still take a bite.
We can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Why you so salty?
You sure you can handle? Okay. We can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
In this area, please.
Hello, chick.
Everyone, join us around this area. We're just going to start the presentation now. Enjoy the Newcastle Beats, who are performing some traditional drums from Kerala.